air hockey tournament. How many of you have come from out of state? Raise your hand. We have an invasion of Texas. Look at this. Texans, what are you going to do? You're going to surrender? Oh, I don't think so. I'm Phil Arnold, Carolina Phil, and I'm just going to welcome you tonight, and then I'm going to turn this microphone over to Sarah, who is going to direct the tournament tonight. She'll go through to be sure every one of you are on the list. We don't want any team to be left out. I say that again. We don't want any team to be left out. So be sure that Sarah has your names on the chart, or you will be left out. Yes, tomorrow is the ESPN tournament. That starts at 10 a.m. You should be here at 10 a.m. for the preliminary announcements and things we need to do. What is our purpose tonight? Our purpose tonight is to play great air hockey. We're having a doubles tournament, but it is a point spot tournament. We have levels, like level 1 for a beginner. We have level 7, we have level 6. These are all levels based upon your ability. And so, you will be spotted points according to your level. So, don't worry, you may be a beginner, but if you get 5 points against Colin Cummings, you're still in trouble. But you may have a chance to score a few points. Anyway, it's going to be a lot of fun tonight, $10 entry fee, so there will be some cash prizes. Does anyone have any question? If you have a question about rules, you can ask any one of the veteran players and they can explain the rules to you if you have a question. This will be a 2 out of 3, right? 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 games, best of 3 games, double elimination. Double elimination. It's tag team, as in wrestling, it's tag team. If you're scored on, you sit down, your partner comes up. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just going to welcome you all again. Have a great tournament. Play hard. I don't need to say anything about sportsmanship, do I? No, not at all. Even though this is not a safe zone, it is a zone where we have chivalry and we have good sportsmanship. So please don't bang your mallets on the table and never throw your mallet across the room. Okay? But play hard, play fierce. Sarah, are you almost ready? Sarah's almost ready. We have some great players in the room. I want to mention Colin Cummings, number 1 player in the world, in the back. We have beginners who just found out about air hockey on the internet, and they're here today. We'll announce some of these people tomorrow, and I'll give them names and things then. Sarah, I'm going to turn this over to you. Let's play fair and let's play hard.
Okay, thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate it. Can't stand too close to that. So really quick, I'm going to go through the list I have for the teams. I feel like I'm missing 1 or 2 that's on here that I haven't put on the iPad, so please listen so I can get you on. But I'm going to yell and not use this because the friction won't work. Yeah. Okay. So I have 2 and 2, which would be Vince and Autumn. 2-1-0, which is Doug and Marcus. Book hockey, which should be Joey and Rob. Disc jockeys, which should be Anton and thank you, Nathan. Double C's, which is Chuck and Chris. Fast and Furious, which is Jacob, Munoz, and Colin. Jurassic Puck, which is Julie and Kurt. Man Nall, which is the 2 new guys. New England Hustlers, which is Selwyn and Nate. Olive Garden, which is Matt and
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Air Hockey Live.
Did I miss anyone?
How you guys doing?
Alright, I'm never giving you the driver's seat again.
Why not?
Anyways, we are having a very big tournament. There's around, I'm just ballparking it.
30 people. I think there's 15 teams, because guess what?
Yeah, 15 teams.
It's doubles.
It's doubles. I wish do we have an echo effect?
2 minutes to randomize it, and we'll start.
That is not what I said.
Okay, so we're gonna
No, we
start
don't.
with all the tables.
There's
It's
like a
gonna be
deep
1,
voice one.
2, 3 in the way back, 4, and 5. So I can explain the handicap if you guys actually.
So essentially what it is, my dad taught me the way, is you double
Anyways, it's going to be a long and amazing night. Doubles, double the action, double the fun.
Double the fun.
I have them all written down.
That's what I said.
I know, I'm clarifying.
I'm
making sure that you meant-
because you said double, you said it twice. It's like the tournament. I see what you did there.
So if you're done now, I would like to thank our beautiful sponsors.
Of course.
I-45 Bingo. Where's the gig.com?
Huh?
The Old Humble Distillery? Gorgeous.
Thank you guys for keeping us running weekly.
Weekly.
Alex or
George Anderson and Chris are 4.5.
Can you tell we have fun in the booth when I'm here?
I'm trying my best to produce as much as I can while I figure out why this thing's not.
Okay, you guys don't have music, so I gotcha. Just kidding. I don't know what to do. I'm not the musically gifted, talented one. I don't make beats.
I don't make beats either.
Matt Lamoy and Nathan
Well, you
are
do now.
2.5. Nathan Buss and Anton are 2.5.
Yeah.
Nate Lamoy and Selwyn
Air
are
hockey.
2. Mike Cummings and
Hockey.
Mark Wahid are 6.
Talkie.
Alex and Charlie are 3.5.
Walkie.
Kim and
But I'm not a
Connor are
rapper, though.
3.5. Noah and Tim are
don't know why it's not
4.5. Pete and Georgia are 5. Marcus and Doug are 5. Chris and Claudio are 1.5. Chuck Morse and Chris Lopez are 4. Mike Rose
fixed
and
it.
Tyler Gibson are 3.5.
We're just making sure your ears are
Vincent
working.
Autumn are 4.5.
It's still not working.
Justin and Trent are 4.5.
Looks like you guys get no music, but it looks like we don't need music because there's going to be a lot of action, a lot of talking. We've seen some practice matches here tonight already.
So the 4.5
And
and 2.
It was a sight to see. Definitely a lot of new techniques that I haven't seen before, which is very, very interesting, which I very much enjoy.
Yeah, we definitely saw somebody using 2 hands on the mallet.
Just to show that it's double the action, double the fun on Air Hockey Doubles Weekly.
oh, and the highest you can
Spot that was 5. So if you do the math and it's 6, it's 5. That's the highest you can spot is 5. Because if you try to do it before,
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. And I'm thinking about explaining to her first that, to me, you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit the throat.
I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much. These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey's not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base to the sponsor base to the player base.
Tony gets the double under, like to win 16-3, 4-0. Unbelievable.
In the moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. You're playing air hockey.
Why they have jump rope and things like that on ESPN and not air hockey, it's kind of beyond me.
Is your bar looking a little ordinary? Is it lacking something awesome? Well, head out to your local liquor store and pick up something extraordinary. Grab a bottle of Old Humble Straight Whiskey or Old Humble Special Reserve. They're clean, smooth, easy drinking whiskeys that taste the way whiskey should taste. From humble beginnings to an extraordinary finish, Old Humble whiskeys are what your bar needs today. Walk tall, be awesome, and drink humble. Old Humble Straight Whiskey and Old Humble Special Reserve. Get yours today.
My name is Brian Acrocco. I'm the president and CEO of United Air Hockey Promotions. I have been running air hockey tournaments for about 15 years now, and I manage them here at SRG Houston. Most new players, when they step up for the first time, they're quite surprised at the quality of skill that we have at the sport. Most people out that have not seen professional air hockey don't realize how advanced it actually is.
bar looking a little ordinary? Is it lacking something awesome? Well, head out to your local liquor store and pick up something extraordinary. Grab a bottle of Old Humble Straight Whiskey or Old Humble Special Reserve. They're clean, smooth, easy drinking whiskeys that taste the way whiskey should taste. From humble beginnings to an extraordinary finish, Old Humble whiskeys are what your bar needs today. Walk tall, be awesome, and drink humble. Old Humble Straight Whiskey and Old Humble Special Reserve. Get yours today.
On the iPad next to your name.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. You know, I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me you're like an air hockey table.
Who's up over here for you? You versus 2 and 2. I don't know if that's Vince. Yes. You may not know. Hey, will you tell Vince? Oh my gosh. No. So the lower, actually, is there a lower seeded team for picking who goes first? Technically? No? Alright. So what happens now? What about the word? Straight off. It'll be straight off. Yeah. So we'll just put it. It won't matter. You guys are here, so. You guys will pick first. You want to start on the table for this time. Teams in remember or something like that. Start, right? You want him? I don't care. Flip for it. Call it. You guys already called this? No. We're calling for you. They pick us. No. They pick. In double if you each team picks who. Yeah. So usually if it's a straight in the double tournament that's seeded, the lower seed. Hey, will you grab Vince, sir? So like Vince? Yeah, Vince will get it. You're going to start the match. They pick you to start the match. You guys pick who of them you would like to start. They want you to start the match. What's that team name? Yeah. That's the theory.
Yeah. I'm sorry? Okay, awesome. Yeah, this will be good. This is Rob and against Autumn Howard. Rob with the under. Vince from San Antonio. Number 2 in the world.
Oh, really?
Yes, he is. He's my practice partner in San Antonio, Texas.
Nice.
We got Brian Casado as referee. What's the score here?
It's going to be 4-3. Okay.
Rob misses his cross attempt. Vince with the over attempt. He's working that cross angle right there. He's got Rob moving just a little. He'll take advantage of that, that's for sure.
So for the time being, we're just going to do old-fashioned.
Misses that under. Oh, beautiful cross. I believe this is Joey Liss from North Carolina that just stepped up.
Oh, right, it is doubles.
It's gonna be double the action, double the figuring out whose name is.
Yeah. It's going to be great.
Alright.
Especially since his teams are, I think, home and away is going to be nice. I think home will always be the side closest to us.
Vince is running this out right now. Ooh. Stuffs that straight. Misses the over. See what Rob's got. One and done. Ooh.
Oh, he took the puck off.
Too much mustard on that hot dog.
Alright, that's 6-4.
Ooh, good snap.
Very, very fluid movements, which I love to see.
And then once again, the puck flying off the table.
Rob misses the under. Excuse me. That's a nice drift that Vince got. That's like we call that the Pedro drift. From Pedro Otero.
Wrong side. They just rotated, so that means I was in with that one.
Alright. So Vince and Autumn are up 1-0 against Rob and Joey.
Alright, so now that's 1-4.
Vince pops across. Oh, beautiful over. Beautiful over by Rob.
Oh, good.
Now we got Autumn Howard. She practices in San Antonio with us too. Oh, good snap. Good snap. Oh, that looks a little over, but that's alright. Got it. Oh, beautiful cross. She set it up off that Danny drift. Beautiful. Good defense against that cut. Oh, she flubbed it. Unforced there.
Losing possession again.
So right there. Still got that triangle defense out. Boom. Almost got it. Good
Playing
defense.
very up front.
Oh yeah. Got a high triangle. Ooh.
Yeah, she's playing like right in his face.
Right. That weak wall wasn't very strong. Oh, neither was that one. Just misses the under.
Good job maintaining possession.
Unlucky. Just clanked the
Once
over.
again.
Loses possession.
Very last second rolls right wall under, correct?
Yes, that was a very strong right wall under.
That was a nice block. I like this guy. What's his name?
Joey Liss. North Carolina, I believe.
Oh, why couldn't he be from Texas?
Oh, look at that cross setup. That's that Pedro drift. That's that Pedro drift. Ooh, unforced error. Ungoal. Vincent eating that up. Teasing him with the cut. Teasing him with the cut. See, he goes under. Ooh, cross.
Oh my goodness.
Man, that was a work of art. That's art right there. Oh, he just missed that cross attempt.
I'm enjoying how confidently he plays.
He's a beast. He is a beast.
There's almost something malicious about it. I would not want to play against him.
He gobbles it up. He has some of the best defense in the world right now.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
And he's a lefty.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep. Ooh. A little scrum action there. Vincent's got control. Let's see what he does. Oh, he sees that he has that cross. I was talking about that earlier. And he's gonna expose that his defense drifting whenever he drifts right. Good defense. All right, Vince is coming on the setup. Goes off goal cross. Just misses the cross. It's a long point.
Yeah, that was a
very long point.
How long do you get with the puck again?
You get 7 seconds.
7 seconds.
Ooh. 2 off goal cut from Vince.
And a nice block on it.
Oh, yikes. Yikes.
Basically scoring on himself.
What a beautiful snag. Beautiful transition goal. Look at that. Look at that. See the smile at him? It was nice shot. Look at Vince. That's my boy. San Antonio 2-1-0.
Okay, that was a good start up into things. I'm starting to get a feel here. Are they setting up into the next one already?
Well, there's a lot of teams. I'm not quite sure how many teams there are. I need to get a confirmation on that. But, man, it seemed like a boatload of teams. So they're going to have to...
From what I heard, there's 15 teams.
15 teams, yeah. So it's going to have to be one after another. We're going to be calling games.
Oh, for sure. We're definitely missing some beautiful games happening right now. I know there's probably 3 or 4 active tables at the moment.
Well, we can see this one in the meantime.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, we got Sarah Weissman and Mike Cummings.
Oh, I like this.
I just had a challenge match against Mike Cummings in San Antonio. Man, I love the Cummings family so much.
How did the challenge match go?
It went very well. I defended my rank, but 4-0. But Mike made it very difficult for me. He's a very... And I just warmed up with him about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
And he's ready. He is ready.
He's a beast.
He is.
The past few weeks, him doing the weekly tournaments here, I've been seeing him play, and it's very much because naturally Jacob Wiseman being here, he had been running things for a while, and then Mike came and kind of put a halt to that. So it was very entertaining to see these two play against each other.
Yeah.
Sarah is the only one who gives Jacob a real challenge, other than like Jacob Munoz.
That's awesome. Yeah, Sarah's definitely stepping up her game. I'm going to be excited to see her in the tournament. There's Mr. Wahid. Ooh, look at that over. Beautiful over against Mr. Gibson. Mr. Chris Gibson. I think he's going by Chronic.
Of course.
Nice under from Sarah.
Sarah, our team.
Good defense. Let's see what Mike gives it. Mike is controlling possession. Very nice here. This is like, I believe, his 5th shot.
He's doing a great job maintaining.
Yes, being a possession pig is what we call it. Just missed that cut. Ooh, scrappy.
Brutal score.
Was that? I think that might have been for the win. I wasn't quite sure the score, but it definitely looks like they just won that They just won that matchup.
Swinging and Banging on table 1 versus Puck Boys. Puck Boys versus Swinging and Banging on table 1.
I'll just put swing in the bed.
So you guys excited about the ESPN Invitational this weekend?
Oh, very. I was talking to him earlier about it before we got here, asking how he felt about it, because we haven't had the chance to talk too much about it. But yeah, we both expressed our excitement over it, especially because doing it on this scale is already kind of at least for me, it is, with this many people in the building.
Yeah.
And I feel like, people already go back and look at it, but now that there's people actively here who I've met already, and I spoke to a few people, so I know for me it makes me very nervous.
Oh, I think we're just going to feel our way through it. The great thing about this is
Table number 2, we have Jurassic Park versus Rugrats. Table number 2, repped by Variance.
And the best thing we can do is just call the match as we see it. I'm very excited because I know a lot of these players. I've played against a lot of these players, and any given day, especially in a point spot tournament, anything can happen. So this is going to be very exciting.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm ready to see just which teams do what today, because I like being a bandwagoner.
I think the teams to look out for clearly would be Colin and Jacob.
Okay. Wait, Munoz?
Yes, Colin Cummins and Jacob Munoz. Their team.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
How you doing? Marcus.
With a nice cut. I'm not familiar with this team here. I'm pretty sure they are newcomers. So in a point spot, they already have, it is 5-1 right now. Very nice cross from Luis.
Okay, I believe that's 2 points for Swinging and Banging.
Lewis with the diamond drift, goes off goal cross. Oh, beautiful over. Got it in slow-mo there. Oh, that's a nice cross. That's a nice cross. I think we're at game point 3.
That's game point for Puck Boys.
Yes. There's an off goal. Another off goal.
Very fast movements here.
It's 6-4.
Subtle comeback from
Alex with the charge.
Wayne getting down right here.
Ooh.
Finally got one over. I believe that should be
that's game.
Yeah.
That's game.
First game going to Puck
See,
Boys.
that's what can happen in a point spot. That's what can happen in a point spot. They only needed to score, I think, 2 goals.
Well, like they started off with 5, right?
Yeah, I think it was. I think they started off with 4 or 5.
Yes, 4. Alright, so Puck Boys starting with 4 points and nothing for Swangin and Bangin.
That was a nice. Looked like it went cross-side.
Swangin, I believe, started off with the first point of the game.
Okay, so they do get a 4-point spot. So it's 4-1. So you can, as a newcomer, you can see some certain tendencies that newcomers have. Like, for example, your mallet very close to the goal, to the back of the goal.
He's kind of sitting.
So they haven't been exposed to the triangle defense. That was a really good shot from that newcomer right there. That was a beautiful under. Now this guy is playing a little further out. Ooh, and actually charged the straight. Oh, and popped the over. These guys might 2-0 swinging and banging in the first game. I mean, in the first set.
I wish the bracket was up so I could know the names specifically.
Table number 3, we have Disc Jockey versus Olive Garden. Table number 3.
Olive Garden?
This guy hits pretty hard. I don't know who he is, but he's one half of the Puck Boys.
Yeah.
He went for the charge, missed the under. But it is 6-2.
Oh my goodness, he's already back at the table.
This guy's the best shot. This guy's hitting wild. He's like a little wild stallion.
Swinging and banging.
Look at that, look at that.
Finding some
almost scored on himself. I was tired just looking at him.
And he's still here, and then getting scored on, switching back out to his partner.
Beautiful under from Luis Cervantes.
Hopefully they have a little bit more movement.
Luis with the diamond drift, very slow diamond drift. He likes to toy with you with that diamond drift, and then. But that was a nice strategy. Hit him with the off goal cross first to move it over, and then he comes in with the cut. Beautiful strategy.
And I believe that's the game. I think that match was the Puck Boys, unless that one didn't go in.
No, it was a timeout call.
Timeout. I scored. Okay, I saw the puck disappear, and I got confused.
Yeah. Timeout called. We're at 6-6. Swinging and banging, making a nice little comeback. They're down 6-2.
Another off
goal.
Table number 4, we have 2-1 versus Wonder right now.
He keeps going off goal cross. He knows he can't get it. He's just toying with him, batting the bunny around. Look.
He's on it too.
Oh, he went over. Oh!
Table number 4.
A little taste of your own medicine. He tries to go over, and then that newcomer pops him with a transition over of his own, swinging and banging down. 2-0. What an upset. That's what a point spot gets you, fellas. That's what a point spot gets you.
Mind games initially there with the off goals. He got almost everybody with him.
Gentlemen, I have a match to go to on table 4.
Oh, on table 4. I get to see who I was just talking with. I get to talk trash like he wasn't just here.
Alright. Would you like to say something? No.
Okay. Doesn't look like anything's happening just yet on any of the tables.
You guys do the commentating for all the matches?
Yes, sir.
Pretty much. That's some nights they're long, some nights it's quick and easy. Either way, we get some entertaining air hockey for sure.
Yeah, we definitely get a lot of matches in between us talking. So we kind of get used to talking and then pressing this and then jumping around and all that, so it's very fun. I thought there was a match happening here, but it looks like this is, I'm not sure which team he's a part of. I was gonna just give him oh wait, no.
That's our commentator buddy's partner.
Right, this is the table 4.
So it looked like we got doubles partners right here. That's our commentator friend to the right.
And there's the male who I'm not too familiar with in front of him.
Did you know how many cameras he's got set up all over the place?
All over? No. Oh, he's going to play against Sarah and Chris.
I wonder if you got the bias, because there were splitting teams, so obviously there's going to be a man standing out.
Right.
Because we didn't see them play before, but we did see Sarah play for sure.
Yeah, Sarah, her partner was Chris. Yeah. So if she played, he played.
Exactly. So I guess our commentator booth friend decided to get the bye and commentate a little bit.
Yeah, probably. It makes the most sense, especially for the big event tomorrow, for him being here with us.
Oh, a nice straight there by someone whose name I do not know.
This is hard.
It's very hard to commentate when you don't know half the people here. It looks like we need a roster sheet with people's pictures on it.
Gotcha, buddy.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Sadly. Oh, we have a match actually going on over on table Uno.
Oh, it looks like
it's the nice lady that we saw earlier.
Yep, and then the boys that we saw earlier, who's number 2.
Are those the white? Is that Noah and Papa Wiseman?
I believe that is. It's the newest generation versus the oldest generation. Love to see it.
That's not a fair pairing, though.
Oh, it's a beautiful pairing. I wonder how the point system will work, as there's like a level 7 and a level like 1.
I have no idea.
I wonder what their team name is. I'm so curious.
The Wisemen.
That'd be so disappointing. I feel like it should be Wolfpack.
No, because Jacob and Sarah.
Oh, they decided not to team with each other. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's an unfair pairing, too.
Honestly, if I'm Jacob Wiseman, that doesn't matter who I pair up with. I'm pretty much running the whole thing. But, like,
I think the Jacobs are a team. No. Jacob Munoz is the team that's number 1 in the world, which is not a fair pairing either.
No, yeah, a lot of unfair pairings. I think from what you can see on the outside is it's just fun all around.
Yeah.
No one's really taking it too seriously. I don't think they should. I feel like a lot of them are saving their energy for tomorrow, but this is pretty much like a warm-up match for everybody.
Yeah, this is going to be the world's longest warm-up match.
Oh, for sure. Oh, isn't he number 2 with Texas? Or number 2 in San Antonio?
I have no idea. All I know is his defense and his mind games are untouched so far tonight.
And I love Wiseman's stance here. It's very old school, to say the least. Definitely don't see a lot of people using the stance.
Yeah. You see Noah using the stance, but it's probably just because he trains with them.
Probably.
And then you see the lightning fast movements from Papa Wiseman there.
This is such a... I feel like what we're going to get a lot, especially with tomorrow's tournament, it's going to be a lot of technical matchups, especially with a point-sparring tournament. feel like a lot of players are, a lot of upsets are going to happen, which I'm going to enjoy seeing.
Oh, he scored on both Wiseman.
Wiseman, what possession here? Which one? The older one.
We have a laugh track. Don't look at me and laugh. Oh my goodness.
Did you like a laugh? There's like 4 scores and shot on both alive and untouched. 4 scores and 17 years ago.
What is wrong with you?
Don't know. I believe the score is 3-1.
That looks like 4.
Oh, it might be 4.
That's 4, yeah.
Oh, I'm updating the score properly for you guys, even though you guys don't see it.
I was expecting this to be a kind of a sweep for Papa Wiseman and the youngest Wiseman of the clan.
I feel like it'll be hard for a sweep, especially if this. But the youngest usually getting a point spot here. I don't believe they got a spot this time.
Probably because of Papa Wiseman, honestly. So now you can actually see the score.
It's okay. We're getting used to it. Ooh, a nice shot there by Papa Wiseman himself. Looks like he's going to drag his team all the way back unless he gets scored on pretty easily by number 2 in San Antonio.
You're having fun with that, aren't you?
I'm going to be number 2 in Houston, Texas.
Yeehaw!
Oh, a beautiful straight by him, taking out Papa Wiseman. That's dangerous, leaving the young Cub to defend himself. Hits an off goal, nicely defended there. Gets possession right back though. Good job, not wasting opportunity, going for another shot there.
Ooh. And then the loss of possession, which didn't go too well the first time, and just like that, a right wall, I believe that's right wall under, to end it all in that first game. And we're switching into the second now. Okay,
looks like there's some talk going on. I guess Papa Wiseman isn't too happy with the referee.
I want to see if we can get that conversation. Man, we cannot.
Conversation was, I'll pay $5.
If you tip in my direction at the start of it, I'll pay $5 full, bro.
The Wiseman will get possession of the puck here as it did start off on the right side in the earlier match.
And very fast hand movement from Papa Wiseman regaining possession.
Oh, a beautiful shot.
Starting off with the first score of the game.
Oops, sorry. Got that wrong. Let's switch that up. Bam.
I haven't seen too much of her, and then losing possession to Papa Wiseman, the worst Wiseman to lose it to.
Oh.
And then a very fast score to move on to the next one.
Referee not showing the score, so I have no idea if I got it right. Love to see it. Papa Wiseman losing possession there. I felt like he could have gathered his shot a little bit better than that, but hey, he is Papa Wiseman. He knows what he's doing compared to me.
Really taking things very slow, making the most of his 7 seconds. And then losing possession. And his turn at the table with a hard straight.
Maybe some momentum is going to be coming to number 2 in San Antonio.
And regaining possession one more time.
Oh, a nice fake right there. It goes nowhere with it. Looks like he's just doing almost an off goals to train the young Cub to say, this is my pack now. He is the alpha as he just scores once again, making it 2-all. Make that 3-2.
My goodness, already?
and once again, Papa Wiseman is scoring. And just like that, he's finally taking him out with his Reign of Terror. He scores 2 every time and then gets bullied out.
Hey, 2 is better than 9.
Hey, 2
Sorry,
is keeping them in
Oh
the
my
lead.
god, was that a score from Noah? No, it was not. Okay.
Oh, there was a puck out of play. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
We have so many effects that you could have used, and you chose to use your mouth. Stop it. Just stop.
Always end the sentence with a kiss.
So anyways, we have Noah still at the tape. Oh, I thought Noah got him off, but no, he didn't.
The game is now all tied up. I'm sorry, the match is all tied up 4-all. Papa Wiseman serving here.
Oh no!
And a nice simple shot that just goes in. Looks like he fell asleep on defense there, for sure.
And to clarify, it was not just in San Antonio. He's from San Antonio, but he is number 2
in the world.
2, yeah.
Even better.
I think we have most of the top-ranking people in the building.
Well, that is very scary. A lot of pucks are gonna go through our wall and into our faces.
Yeah. Sadly.
Papa Wiseman here. Oh, puck out of play once again. Gotta get used to that with the Wiseman game. Looks like it got passed on through Generation Cup.
It looks like the only ranked Wiseman right now is Sarah, and she's ranked 25.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, are the Wiseman a dying breed? Stay
Stop it.
tuned. We'll find out tomorrow.
Why do you do this?
Papa Wiseman with possession here.
Tim Wiseman with the speed. Yeah, Tim Wiseman.
Tim?
Were you going to threaten him with the point? Oh, and then making the score now, game point 5.
Oh, what we believe is game point 5.
Hopefully it's game point 5. The ref is saying nothing.
Shout out to the ref. Looks like we gotta do everything ourselves. Just kidding. Unless.
Oh, and the fastest. I believe that was another right wall under.
You can tell how comfortable he is by his attire. That's what forwards with a nice loose shirt.
And did you see the way his body predicted what someone was going to do? And he started automatically drifting towards the puck before he even shot it.
Beautiful defense, honestly.
That was definitely over by Tim.
Yeah, I feel like I guess rules aren't being strictly enforced tonight, but hey, it's all fun, it's all games, it's all a warm-up for tomorrow's big one.
What were you going to do? Don't go to press the button. Ooh, and then a block and then a rebound shot.
Long stretch with no point here. Longest stretch of the night for this matchup. Looks like a timeout is being called.
Tim giving his son some words of encouragement. I'm just wondering what he said.
He said, "Don't you dare lose this one."
Alright, you did not have to scream into the mic. Jeez. But it looks like Papa Wiseman, Mr. Tim, might have something up his sleeve here. And just like that, with the very slow left wall under. And even Vince himself, by the way, which is the number 2 name. It looks like his last name is Sosta. Vince Sosta. Oh, we have, I'm excited to see Tim Wiseman and Vince Sosta go back at it again. I'm really enjoying their banter.
Oh, for sure. Good matchup. I'm not used to it at all. It is 1-1. You honestly missed it. Tim Wiseman scoring everything. Unfortunately, his son not doing too much damage against the number 2 in the world.
Yeah, Vince is a beast. He loses his mallet. He loses his mallet.
Even the beast loses his footing sometimes. Am I right?
Sometimes.
But don't worry, he will gain it back.
And then nice
That was a
change
very
of possession from Vince.
Oh yeah, very good get, and he hits him with a cut. Hits him with the cut. You got Noah up now.
Noah had it.
Oh!
Looks like you're his good luck charm because that's the first point he scored all match.
We got Autumn against Noah.
With all due respect, he's been carried.
All right, let's see what Autumn can put together here. See if she goes with the cross.
Okay, so we know all 4 names. And Autumn playing very slow here.
Oh, just misses the open.
Very different pace from the rest of the 3 guys that she's playing against, which I love to see. Very unique, and hopefully it works out for her.
Her pacing and Noah's pacing. Well, at least her pacing with Noah's style. He has a very choppy style of playing, but it's been working out for him. So
this is the longest she's been in the game. It looks like. So hopefully she does something good.
Even then, she was looking away. If all was Noah would have capitalized on that.
All right, let's see what Vince does against Noah.
Let's see if he's
sets up with Pedro off goal cut.
He's already going for the off goal. Oh,
ooh,
very nice
Noah.
block.
Yeah, it's very good defense from Noah. Vince gobbles up a missed strong wall attempt.
Oh, there it goes. Getting just past him.
Drifted right. Got Noah drifting with him and pops him with the cross.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful over.
He's getting right back into that mode from the first game.
Looks like Tim is warmed up now. Love to see it. Very quick scores.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Tim gets back, plays when he gets back on the table, and hopefully we get another moment where he whispers to his son before he, I don't know, unlocks God mode.
Baby Wiseman with possession
very nice
here.
stop.
Oh, wow. Instead of trying to risk pulling the puck out, he just forfeits his possession, gives it to Vince. Noah stayed out.
Vince with nice sportsmanship. They're not picking up points. Love to see it.
Unlucky.
It did not matter. Honestly, we've been seeing that a lot tonight where someone will block it and then just
Anyways, yeah.
It's like people need to stay a little bit more alert.
And there is some Tim. He's getting right back into it.
Tim with a beautiful under. He baited Vince out. Vince came out for a charge. And Tim told him his credit was not good.
Bad credit score.
That's like mine. I cannot get a house.
You burned this one.
Alright. Tim setting up against Autumn.
There he goes.
Honestly, most of Tim Cohen's have come against Autumn. I mean, that's no disrespect to Autumn. It's just Tim has been on a roll. Honestly, he did drop a game, but he's been playing lights out, unlike his son.
At least one of them.
Very good cut.
And here comes the littlest Wiseman to defend himself.
Yeah, it feels like the little Wiseman here, he hasn't really gotten comfortable.
Yeah.
Which is very sad to see. Honestly, he does play really well for his age. But
And
even I would be
experience,
scared.
too.
Yeah, I would be scared to play against number 2. Ooh, crossing over the line there. It looks like the ref is going to allow it though.
This is a very relaxed ref.
You know what? Just let the players play.
Oh. Vince pushing it right back over. And then the aggressive change of possession.
From a player's perspective, how terrified would you be playing against this kind of team?
Well, I play against this kind of defense twice a week in San Antonio.
Right.
So, you know, it's a fantastic defense. I can tell you, I think it's the best defense currently. But we got a game point here.
Yeah. Normally I'm used to seeing people go for the change of possession, trying to catch the puck at the last second, and Tim let go of his mallet for a second there.
Yep, he took advantage of it. Tim drops his mallet. Vince
saw it and went straight for it.
Takes the under. Goal is open.
Well, it looks like we have Pete playing on the table here. So let's look at the boss man play.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what Pete's got.
I'm going to be especially me.
Well, to his corner shot like he always does.
Wow, not much change in Pete.
Oh, a beautiful straight there. Looks like the Moose is letting out his horn for sure. about Charlie Martin there?
Oh, I'm interested in seeing this.
Haven't seen Charlie Martin play in a while. Hopefully, he doesn't have too much rust on him. Looks like he's mimicking Pete here, and it looks like it works.
Hopefully, there's been some attitude.
Charlie with a very nice over against Pete. Here comes Georgia.
Well, I haven't seen Georgia play in a minute. I know she's been trying to get into practicing a little bit, so I'm interested in seeing how she plays now being back.
That was good defense from her. Oh,
losing her mallet. Oh, looks like she hit her finger too.
Hey, gotta sacrifice limbs in order to get the mallet.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
Can't get up a point in air hockey.
Okay. Charlie looks like he's getting a little distracted. Goes off goal cut. Something happened.
I did nothing. Let's pay attention to this match. Charlie here with possession on a nice strike there. Nice combination.
Very nice combination. Right.
Moose trying to get revenge for that point that just got scored on his team.
On his wife. He's tapping into his inner Dominic Toretto.
Looks like there's some talk between both players. Don't know if it's friendly, don't know if it's mean. Either way, it does not matter as the Moose scores with a beautiful straight there.
Getting Charlie Martin the fuck out of here.
We didn't even ask, how did your game go?
Me and Doug won 2-0 against Chris and so we advanced.
Congratulations. Unfortunately, we will lose you in the booth once your other game starts. We will miss you, but we will be cheering you on.
Now that I know you won, if you would have lost, I would have bashed you the second you exited the booth. You would have heard it, and I would have had to apologize for it, but I would have done it.
Now, Doug was playing masterfully in that he carried me. I mean, he scored, I want to say, 80% of our game, 80% of our points for our team. So
it looks like you're just warming up the vocals,
just like Pete was.
Warming up the body for the matches. Don't worry, we'll give you some slack.
Yeah.
Oh well, no, it wasn't even that. It's just that he kept scoring, so I never got a chance to play.
Like Pete here, that's like his third score in a row.
I want to see who's gonna have the longest day in these doubles.
Oh, a nice fake out there.
Looks like he called a timeout. That's a good timeout call right there.
Especially because Charlie was warming up there.
Oh my goodness. The puck just wanted to do a backflip off the wall there.
I'll say one thing that I don't enjoy about having so many people here, we don't get to see all the matches.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that just happen off screen.
Yeah, like we don't know the scores of this game, but I believe that the Moose and the Vipers did win that.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, he's putting on his hat. Looks like that's over. But someone's getting warmed up over on table 1, so we're going to switch over to that.
And it looks like we will be getting ready for the 3 sets of matches.
Gentlemen, I will be back. I'm going to talk to my partner for a little while, but I will be back to help y'all commentate.
Thank you. Good luck in your tournament duties.
Good luck in your endeavors.
What do you guys have? 1.5, so 5.1. Who do you want to play first? This is going to be the players role. Do you want to do well, this guy's like number 6 player. Yeah, like. Okay, excuse me, number 5. Number 4 and number 5. What the year? That's 5 up. That's a go.
Tip-off is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know the names of this team, but we do have number 2 in the world refereeing. Looks like away team is going to be on the right side. Whoever those gentlemen are, you are now known as the away team. Congratulations on getting the first point.
But the home team, which is Puck Boys, they are starting off with 5 points.
I clicked the button enough times to make it 5 perfectly.
Make it 6 now. Because now the score is game point 2.
Puck Boys, looks like y'all don't need that advantage, do y'all? As y'all have been winning, at least to my knowledge.
One of their teammates has been winning. The other one has been there to experience it.
Hey, as long as they're happy, I'm happy. Honestly, black sheep of the tournament. Wonder if they're going to win it all.
I have no idea. And there they go, ending the game at 7-3.
Puck Boys will be our home team. Puck Boys starting off with 5, lose possession there. Looks like he is there for the fun.
Very nice block.
Very nice block, very nice gain of possession there. Hopefully he does something with it and doesn't do anything, and just like that he gives it up.
Even his teammate was impressed when he did that.
His teammate laughing like, oh my god.
Why did you can play, bro? If you can play, why am I carrying?
If you can play, why have I scored every single point for us?
If you can play, why my back hurt?
If you can play, why are we called the Puck Boys? Call us super duper Puck Boys.
You better not give yourself any effects for that. That was terrible. And
just like that, Puck Boys get scored on.
Stop screaming at me.
Sorry, I'm just very excited about the match that's going on here. Just like that. Their hope, the light for the Puck Boys gets scored on. That could do it.
The one half of Puck Boys is still at the table. Doing a good job of not getting scored on.
Honestly, they deserve 5 points since they're playing with 1.5 players.
Yeah. That's only fair.
Nice off goal.
There he goes. Getting his first score for his team, I believe.
Looking like Matt's point. Don't know if he did that off goal on purpose, but it was a nice setup for
sure. He scored. Looked like he was ready to get off the table. There's his teammate goes.
6-3. Nice shot there.
All he has to score once, and he's proven that he's more than capable of doing that.
Just like that, he loses possession there and gets scored on right away. His offense, great. Defense, mid.
And his teammate is where the defense is.
Oh, crossing the line there looks like number 2 in the world does not care. He says it's doubles, double the fun.
You're not even wearing your headset, so you don't know what you sound like.
I sound amazing. So do you. You know why I know that? I don't need my headset. Oh.
Thanks, Jerry. That one half is still at the table.
One half is becoming a whole instead of a fraction.
Okay. And then getting scored on as soon as you said that.
Just like that, the away team wins it all. Looks like I missed a couple scores there. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he missed that many, but
I thought I missed 1 at least. Turns out I missed 3.
Yeah, this is.
How am I?
Because even the refs was holding up. Just. Oh, 5-1 already. Cool.
Oh, one half of Puck Boys here. Oh, I'm like, right now. I don't know what he was trying to set up, but almost scored on himself right away.
It's a sacred move that he was not ready for. The score is now 5-2, which means they're in the doghouse.
I was wondering when you were running that back.
I was waiting because I didn't know a third yet.
Oh.
I didn't want to introduce it to him if he wasn't going to like it.
Just like that, the one half scored, making it match point once again. There you go! Just like that. All the transfer talk has judo.
See? You peaked. Because you can't hear yourself, you peaked.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
You're only making it worse.
Alright.
Looks like we have a match going on table 4, so let's just switch over to that.
Good job, Puck Boys.
I'm actually excited for the Puck Boys today.
Honestly, Puck Boys are going to win it off. They keep getting a 5-point advantage. Honestly, if we were able to play, we would have got a 5-point advantage.
Not just Puck Boys.
There's no way we could have lost. The reason why our boss did not let us in the tournament. Not because we have to commentate.
Because he was scared.
But because he was terrified that we're going to take it home, be confident, be cocky, and want to win the whole thing.
He doesn't like it when we're confident.
He doesn't like it when I have fun. He says, Jay, having too much fun in the booth. You're out. So I got suspended for 2 weeks.
What's he going to do to me then?
You don't have fun.
What do you mean I don't have fun?
I enjoy talking to you guys.
I like talking.
Looks like it's Sarah Wiseman versus a gentleman that I don't know, but looks like he's shooting some nice softballs there. Taking his time.
He is on my team though. So that's every time he scores, that's for our people.
What is your team?
Black people. I'd love to see it. To black people?
Yes.
Okay. Appreciate you.
A Gibson sibling has the puck here. I won't remember his name. I don't know if that's
Chris. Oh, he shaved his beard down to a goatee. It's a new look. It's a new era.
That era has ended. And it's 5-3. Sarah Wiseman's team is down at the moment. I wonder what they call themselves. The Blondies? With half blonde, half dark hair?
The highlights?
Half and half.
The highlight reel.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
You had your finger on the laugh track. Why didn't you just commit to that idea?
Doing that. Didn't think it was funny enough. Just like that, puck is lost.
Yes. Don't make sure to move. Make sure not to move the table. Her head's down there. Don't do it.
Hey, puck was in a long journey away from home. Now it's finally back home, and it's back to get the.
Crazy how it went from a homecoming game, and then it was so far from home, and it seemed like for a while it had no way home.
There's no way you're making that.
What's up?
I still don't have a home. Nice score by Sarah Wiseman.
Yeah, tying the game up, making it 5-all.
Good job, Sarah Wiseman. Girl boss.
Girl boss. Oh, lifting his hand off the table, making sure he didn't touch it.
Reminds me of Phil.
Yeah. Where's Phil tonight? I peeked. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen Phil at all, but I know he's in the tournament.
Yeah, I've seen him move around a lot.
That's like popped earlier. I don't know if you guys have been here since the beginning of the live stream, but he was here.
And a block from Sarah leads to the score.
Did you see that cheap shot that got blocked instantly?
Yes.
Sarah Wiseman said, "You're gonna cheap shot me? I'm just gonna win it all."
It took the game. Took the whole game home.
Girl boss.
You did not just cut off my booth. You just cut off my booth?
Having fun here tonight. It looks like there is no games going on at the moment. So to give our voice a throw and to give your eyes a break.
No, there's someone walking up to the table right now.
Psych, I lied. Looks like a game coming the way. Puck, one half of Puck Boy, the one that carried them to a victory, honestly, is going to be refereeing right now.
Psych, I lied. Your ears are mine.
Psych, I lied. My throat is going to keep hurting.
You could have said it's dry. You could have just kept the rhyme. It was right on time.
I want to see my family. I've been stuck in this booth for too long.
It's your first night back and you're making it seem like you got abducted.
Back home. Back where I belong.
Sweet home Alabama.
Back on the air hockey table.
There you go.
Home team is going to start off on the left and the away team is going to start off on the right. That's just how we do it because we don't know everyone's names, unfortunately.
This is how we do. Oh.
Don't know what you just did, but let's not do that again.
I won't. I don't even know what I was referencing, honestly.
Do you guys know? No, you don't. I answered for you.
And we're gonna keep it that way. You understand? We're gonna keep it that way. Go, boss. Doubles, Oh, it looks like there's some friendship being shown here tonight. Handshakes all around. Don't know what is going on.
perfect voice. Hello, back to my beautiful voice. Here we go.
This one's better. Oh, why?
Wait, the tip-off is underway.
Looks like Jacob Munoz's home side is going to have first possession, so it looks like that's where we'll start off in the next game.
Nice blood.
Blooding during this amazing, exciting match? Are you kidding me?
I opened my mouth too wide.
Okay, it happens to the best of us.
No, it does not. Don't say it like that. And then Jacob taking the first score just like that. Dude, I think that's Charlie Martin starting off with 5 points.
Charlie Martin getting 5? What is that?
Oh, it was 4. Now it's 5. Either way, it's not fair. But oh, right, that's number 1 in the world then.
Oh my goodness, that's number 1 in the world? That is not what I expected him to look like. And just like that, he is what I expected to play like though.
Yeah, taking it very easily.
Very smooth.
If he doesn't win this tournament, there needs to be a challenge match enacted.
I'll definitely challenge.
What?
I feel like I can take him.
What? Colin Cummings.
Yeah. I don't know, can we double C? Double A right here. A++. He just scored again. Oh my goodness.
What do you mean double A? Why are you touching me?
Anyways, Colin Cummings with possession of the puck here, and just like that, another easy score. Looks like Jacob Munoz is terrible because he hasn't warmed up because Colin Cummings is taking everything.
Sorry to interrupt everybody. This is a public service announcement. There are drinks next door if you're interested. It's not just booze. There is also soda. Okay, thank you.
I want soda.
Thanks, Pete.
Just like that, let's get off the table.
Colin touched the table and scored, what's that, 3 points now?
Yeah. Longest streak so far, honestly, that should have gone in. Charlie Martin to the...
and there goes.
Just like that, Charlie Martin making it a game point to 4. Let's see if that hacker, Jacob Munoz, does anything. And he
Jacob
does
Munoz with the speed and then immediately with the score right after it.
Honestly, the only reason he got back that possession is because Charlie Martin flubbed that defense there.
Ooh, turning his arm early. Did you see that?
Yeah. Good reaction time by Jacob, but he does get faked out. So it's like he's easy manipulated. Whenever they're going to shoot some obstacles to take advantage of that. And they do not. This is very dangerous as he can't tie it up here, but he loses possession, unfortunate.
Jacob Wiseman, Jacob Munoz starting the mind games of his own. You saw him do the tap of the wall there.
Yeah. Does that mean hello? Goodbye?
So now we have Munoz on the offense with the change of possession. Right, Jay?
And just like that, he gets it right back. Unfortunate. Very sloppy play by Jacob Munoz. Not used to it at all. Just like that, he makes me shut up.
That's what you get.
Just like that is game point off. Charlie Martin.
Looks like he's taping his hand.
He says,
to the mallet.
We are. I'm gonna be putting everything into this, and I will not lose my mallet. Let's see what he does with his floral hat.
Definitely saying we are farmers.
Nope.
I did it really fast, so it doesn't count.
Oh, puck out of play once again. That's like Jacob Munoz's trademark for sure.
He hates it being on the table.
He thinks the puck is a spaceship and it deserves to go off, and just like that, for that thinking he loses.
Why would you say it like that? You're so mean. Okay, so the first match going to the team that's not the number 1 in the world somehow.
Maybe because they had a 4-point.
We got the number 1 in the world and number 8.
I thought Jacob Munoz was 6. Or 7.
He was, and I guess someone took that rank from him. He got moved down, which means Justin Flores is now ranked 9.
Wait, we have a button for this.
You are not clowning Jacob Munoz. You are not clowning Jacob Munoz right now.
I'm just saying, I can be anybody that's in this building. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It could be anybody, right?
Anybody. Honestly, if someone walked in and challenged me right now, I'm open.
That's false.
No, it's not.
That's false.
Charlie Martin with the puck here. Let's see.
No, let's talk about it, bro. Let's unpack that.
Charlie Martin going to the corner, loves his corner, does nothing with it. Didn't go to the corner much that first game though. Let's see if he tries to incorporate that against number 1 in the world. I'm sorry.
And there he goes. Colin finally scoring in this game here.
Did you just yawn at the number 1 in the world scoring? I'm so used to seeing number 1 score.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm underwhelmed. With the way that I see Jacob Wiseman play, and Tim Wiseman play, and even sometimes Chris Lopez or Mark Waheed. When I'm used to seeing these guys play, there's a lot of stuff happening. And then he's a very technical player, a very smart player. And you can see in the way he plays, he's very calm, cool, and collected. Everything that he does with a purpose. He goes back to repossession really fast, but overall, there's not much to see.
Sometimes vanilla is the best flavor.
Yeah, he's not putting on a show. He's just getting the job done, and I guess that's why he's number 1.
He does not care about viewership or sponsorships. He just cares about the W's. Touching.
It's a good mindset to have. I respect it.
I respect it. But will I commentate over it? Nope. So we're going to commercial. No, I'm just kidding.
And once again, playing very smart. Ooh, and then losing possession.
Every time he loses possession, I feel like honestly, for number 1 in the world, his defense isn't that good
at all. His offense outshines his defense significantly.
I say that, but he does get possession of the puck really easily.
Yeah, he does a good job of maintaining possession and switching possession, but as far as blocking when it's his turn, he kind of relies on just possession changes.
Honestly, if we gave him a stat, it would be 99 puck control.
Yeah,
he controls the puck
handles
very, very well. As he just menacingly crosses his arms in the corner.
Like the true antagonist.
Menacingly!
Was ready for a shot, but it wasn't the shot that came towards him.
Charlie Martin looks like he slipped. Wanted to put more power in that. Honestly, it would have scored, but just barely put in
There goes Jacob Munoz with an aggressive cut.
It is now, I believe, 5-5.
And then having it flipped on him.
Make that 6-5. Or should I say match point 5. Make that match point game point.
Hopefully number 1 can defend this win.
Or not, because he will be going to the elimination bracket and puck out of play.
Unless this is the elimination bracket, we wouldn't know because someone hasn't submitted it.
Very tough indeed. We're in the dark just like you guys. Can someone please bring a nightlight?
Stop cutting off my booze.
I love here, because guess what? It's a friendly competition.
Charlie Martin with possession here.
Oh, nice defense. Talking trash about his defense. Low key has fueled him.
Yeah, it's almost like he felt the negative energy.
Maybe he felt the bad juju we're giving him. You know, we just want underdogs to win. Because guess what? I'm an underdog. I'm
a bandwagoner. Whoever's winning, I want to win. At least with air hockey. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Well, right now, it doesn't matter because just like that, Charlie wasn't able to hold his own for too much longer. And moving us into the 3rd game. That's what happens whenever the best in the world finally starts playing like it.
There's no way you're just saying that because you weren't here.
What? What was that?
Anyways, looks like there's a short break. Honestly, well deserved. Wasn't a long game, but was I wouldn't want to say awkward, but tenuous.
I'm gonna act like we did start the time, and that you're not just now seeing the time move on your screen. Cause you're not. Let's be honest, you're not.
That game was played in the quantum realm for sure. Time moves differently.
So I can't make the reference, but you can say that?
What do you mean? thinks it is a real thing.
But you know what that quote's from. Don't play with me, bro.
Number 1 in the world with possession of the puck here.
I hate you. It sounds like he scored already, but because there's a lag on the visuals, I can't wait for the visual. Yep, it was basically a snap into reality. So now the score is 4-1.
With possession here, very technical. Not a lot to say about his game.
I said that earlier. I told you.
Very upsetting. Honestly, I expected number 1 in the world to be a lot faster than he is. Hey, but who am I to judge? I'm only unranked.
Yeah, but Charlie Martin is ranked, and they are up by 3 points. So hopefully.
What is his rank?
I don't know.
7.
Let me just look it up.
Oh, just like that, Charlie Martin scores on number 1 in the world. Number 1 in the world, slowing to the puck there.
Oh, never mind. Charlie Martin is not ranked.
That's what I thought. He does not play like a ranked player.
What does that mean?
I think it's Charlie Martin. Life on the line. Universe has a death beam pointed to it, and I have to beat Charlie Martin at hockey. I can do it.
And now the prodigy, Charlie Martin.
The hacker with possession here and gives it right away. Honestly, I don't know Charlie Martin's partner, but I do love his vibes, his outfit.
Yeah, he definitely has a lot of colors and stuff going on, but not too far out there.
Keeping it classy, keeping it nice.
Jacob Munoz with the speed once again. And they're getting scored on, making the score now match point 2. Thanks, Jay.
Looks like best in the world here. Having some banter with his opponent, maybe telling him you're trash. As he's down 4 points
again.
Let's see if number 1 in the world can come back from this deficit that is put on him, as they always start off at 4.
Hopefully this isn't the elimination bracket as well. I would hate to see the number 1 get eliminated.
Honestly though, he might. He probably will. I feel like he's not. I know that we talked about how it's a very fun and very joyous tournament, but definitely he's not taking it seriously. I wonder if he's taking all his bag of tricks for tomorrow.
Yeah, especially because with him scoring that shot just now, he kind of has a lot more room to play with now that he's in the drive. Well, not in the driver's seat, but trying to get over on it.
Honestly, Charlie scoring on number 1 in the world feels so weird to say.
Yeah. No disrespect, but. And then an off goal there that sent by Charlie.
Number 1 in the world here loses possession of the puck by nice defense by Charlie Martin. As much as we've been counting him tonight, his defense has been spectacular.
He's been alright.
Oh, puck hits almost a referee's very sensitive parts.
A below the belt shot.
A ring, 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 a ding, ding, ding.
A long... And another shot from the best in the world.
Making it 4-6. Or should I say match point to 4.
You can say that too.
I can say it however I want, really. Who's gonna stop us?
Not whatever.
Alright. Number 1 in the world loses possession of the puck. You hate to see it. Nice defense, though. Honestly, a beautiful straight. I get effortlessly blocked. I don't know if he even meant losing my words. Oh my goodness. Looks like number 1 in the world is setting a trance on me. Help!
Why would you scream that?
Number 1 in the world here with possession.
And looks, oh no, that sounded like it went in, but sadly it did not. Oh, there he goes, just as I said it, making it now match point 5. It's going to be a stiff comeback, especially with being up against Charlie Martin here. I feel like Charlie Martin definitely going to be able to put away number 1 in the world with the way he's playing tonight, at least.
Very slow diamond drift. Call out a diamond in the rough.
What does that mean?
Number 1 in the world with possession here. It feels like I've said that over and over again. Doesn't really do anything with his possession. I say that as he didn't just score like 3 points in a row.
He did. He got his points to. He got his team to a very good position here, almost single-handedly. This is what I was saying about him being a very technical player rather than like an explosive or fast player. And it sounds like that was the score. Yeah, and they put away the best in the world. Like I said, with the way he was playing, Charlie, it was inevitable. Charlie was going to do it.
Charlie is inevitable. Let's see. It looks like we do have a match underway in table number 4. So let's check it out. Don't know the score. It looks like
it's 5 for Tim.
5 something. I feel like we already seen this matchup, no?
The Wiseman against Swangin' and Bangin'?
No, we haven't. We did see the Wiseman and Swangin' and Bangin' play, but not against each other.
Public service announcement. There is soda next door, there's tea, there's coffee, there's beer.
There's sake.
And sake. Sorry, rice wine as well. That's all. Thank you.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. And I'm thinking about explaining to her first that me, you like not.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit the throat.
I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body, air hockey greatness, that my arm just too much.
These people are more intense than us.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests, and they're not a real mainstream men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationship with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table.
I used to play air hockey every day. I play 30, 40 games a day. I just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey is not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base to the sponsor base to the player base.
Oh, he gets 500! Like the win, 16-3! 4-0! Unbelievable!
In the moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. Playing air hockey.
Why they have jump rope and things like that on ESPN and not air hockey, it's kind of beyond me.
Ready? Yes. And play. Ready? Play.
Looks like we got another game underway here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know the names of either team, but I do know that we did see the people on the left play earlier. People on the left have 2 points. We'll make them the whole team right away. 2-6.
I can't tell what's happening.
It's okay, neither can I. That's the exciting part about the night. A lot of raw action here.
Raw action is what you chose to say.
And just like that, making it 3-1. The home team with 3. One serving 3 here.
Puck buddies.
Puck buddies.
I don't think this is them, but there's a team named Puck Buddies.
I don't get it.
Stop playing with me. You playing with my name. Stop playing with me.
Home team with possession here gives it right away to the away team. Gotta love it. No bias here. We don't know who's home but who's away. We don't know who's closest, who's farthest. We do got people from New York, Chicago, San Antonio, Houston,
Texas.
Don't know where else. That's all we were told.
Austin? You said Austin?
Probably Austin.
No, I know for sure.
Right, we got people in Austin. Austin. Will be the waste team possession here. Honestly, it looks like the guy on the left is going to the gym, but then you look down at his pants and he's wearing khakis, so you don't know if he's casual or if he's gone to the gym. Very confusing. Honestly, throwing me off, but not throwing the other team off as this other team finally gets 3 in a row to even up the score. It might be 4-3. I'm not too sure. It was 4-3. Sorry, there's a point that looks like we did cut into this match a little later than usual. Sorry about that.
The ref's hand burned in with his knees.
the home team making it game point 2-3.
As they should. They have Arnold Schwarzenegger over there.
You know how weird it is that to say a score, you say 6-3, right?
Okay. Well, now it's game. It ended 7-3. Home taking it.
Once the puck's still on the line, I just get possession on the shot on the line. You first have control, right? Yeah.
What are you doing?
But yeah, we say like 6-3, for example.
Okay, 6-3.
It sounds like I'm saying 6-2-3, like the number 2. Isn't that crazy how the English language works?
Shut up.
Looks like it will be the home team's possession here.
There's no way you just said that to me.
That dude is wearing a nice visor.
There's no way you're talking to me like this.
Oh, and just like that, the home team does score right there, making it 1.
2? That looks like 2.
That does look like 2. Did they get a 1 point possession? Yep. I just gave up on my
1 point advantage.
Thank you.
They might have.
Just for that, you get a this.
Why didn't you just press the sound effect? Why did you just kiss me, bro? What's wrong with you?
Home, I'm sorry, away team with possession here. The score is now 3-1.
Well, 3-2-1. Look what you did to me.
Puck out of play. Go behind the speaker. Shout out to the music that's being played in the background here tonight.
DJ Josh. What? Get it. Yeah. What are you doing?
Puck out of play.
Again. It seems like the puck is flying off the table a lot more tonight.
Away team with possession here. Puck out of play once again. If y'all don't sand down this puck,
sand it, bro.
That's what I'm in the booth. Confidence for you lovely people out there. Hope together. Stay off the big boys.
I thought I did earlier. Sorry about that. Let's shout out our sponsors. It's been a while.
Do you mean where's the gig?
Oh.
Or do you mean the old Little Distillery?
What about one more?
One more? If I had to pick one, I guess it would be the I-45 Bingo.
There it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, very aggressive play.
I believe the score is now 3-2.
Oh, one talking about the people on the right. They were flown in from Chicago. I do know that for sure.
Chicago?
Yes, Illinois. You know, that's such a...
Actually?
Yeah, that's such an ugly state.
Oh my god.
Illinois? Who named Illinois? We got
Illinois is a state.
Yes. Right?
I'm not playing with you.
It looks like I did miss a score from the
away
team, making it 3-2. Maybe 4-2, I can't really tell.
No, now it's 4-2. Oh, is that 5-2? No, his thumb went up, that's 5.
Yep, 5-2.
Now it's 5-3.
Wow, a lot of scores, no defense being played here.
Doghouse. And yes, I did say before it's too late, so this bark is totally valid, even though the score is now 5-4.
Bullshit made match point.
Oh, Doghouse again.
What?
Yes, they both scored.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this is the right attire for air hockey. If a puck comes flying and hits me in my chest, I'm fine.
Yeah, because it does split nails and stuff. That's crazy. Who would want to play this when the puck comes at you that fast? A nice block from the Chicagoans.
Hanging at the beam.
The Chicagoans. And just like that, them taking it home 2 games back to back.
Looks like they know what they're doing. Looks like they flew over here for business, not fun. Ending people's runs.
Never playing with guns.
Looks like we have a matchup underway at table 4. It looks like the younger Wiseman is refereeing, but hopefully he doesn't make any rookie mistakes. Looks like it is the Lovebirds on the left and some people I don't know on the right.
I wonder if I can look up the names and try to guess which one's Pete in Georgia.
Must it be like Love and Thunder?
God, I really hope not. Tim and Noah's team name is the Wise Guys.
Nothing less than what I expected. Geniuses. I'm telling you, geniuses, just because of that name, all the way.
Two and two double C's. No, they wouldn't be double C's. Variants. I bet they're the variants.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
I hope not. That's very boring.
I believe it's them. It has to be them. They have to be the variants. I pray they're not, though.
I would name them Adam and Eve.
Why?
Because the puck is an apple and they're shooting it into the goal.
What does that have to do with the story of Adam and Eve?
Anyways, I don't know the score here. It looks like Wiseman does hold up a 5 on the right side, though.
You're engorging in the pants. Like he's doing here. Did you see that banter, that back and forth between these two? Lightning fast movement from both, and both of them keeping up with it perfectly, and they keep cutting it short.
Honestly, very exciting. Well, looks like that's match point for Peter Lippincott there on the left side.
Has Georgia touched the table yet?
Yeah, she did. She was there when we first flipped the camera and then got booted out. Looks like her timeout is long. Looks like there's some coaching being done on the left side. Let's see if it goes anywhere with this nice score.
Hopefully Pete can focus up here.
Honestly, very sad that we got this thing midway. It's been the most exciting one we've seen all night.
What's the point spot here?
You hate to see it. You hate to see that that's the way you ended.
And the frustration coming from his opponent there.
Oh, imagine if that was an elimination bracket. Oh, how more painful that own goal would have been.
Oh, it looks like we have Charlie Martin extending his full body across the table, flexing the fact that he is a tiny human.
Charlie Martin, oh my goodness, Charlie Martin versus Gibson, brother. I believe that's Tyler.
Yes, sir.
Tyler Gibson with possession here. Looks like no one gets a point advantage here. Two familiar faces for both of us, so let's see if one of them can make it better for us, for sure. Don't know who Tyler's partner is, but it is covered by the score.
I want to say that's Justin Flores, just telling by the arm and leg.
Honestly, for this, very, honestly, neutral, very even. Like, you're not surprised.
Yeah.
I hope they called the other guys. That's what I would name them. You know what? That's what we should do for the night. Name each team. Give them a different name than what they called. So that's Ren and Skippy, and then that's the other guys.
Ren and Skippy and the other guys.
Yep. Yeah, the other ones?
Tucker and Dale. Charlie Martin's team, right?
Yeah.
And then whoever is teaming with Tyler. I gotta see who his teammate is. I can't tell from the stance. I want to say it's Justin Flores.
Can we just talk about how long this rally is with no points?
I'm sorry. I'm just. Oh, don't know who that is.
That is not Justin Flores. Don't know who that is. Definitely keeping the other guy's name though.
Yeah, I'll give him the other guys. Especially since now the score is 1-0 for Tucker and Dale. Or Ren and Stimpy.
And they are the other team.
Ren and Dale.
Ren and Dale.
I actually like that, Ren and Dale.
Ren and Dale just got scored on, making it 1-1. Looks like the other guys are doing something here for sure.
They're acting like those other guys.
Getting things done, just kidding. Getting scored on. Tyler Gibson back on the mantle here.
Very smooth moves.
Honestly, I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but I love looking at the TV's reflection because you get like a zoomed view of the players' movements.
I've never noticed that.
Hey, I got 4 eyes for a reason. Ren and Dale over here having possession.
Oh, and a very slow score on Tyler Gibson.
Tyler Gibson did have a long rally at the beginning. It looks like his team hasn't done much since.
And it went to his teammate.
His teammate is doing all the work so far, having both innings.
Sounds like somebody hit the table there, which we're not supposed to be doing. Phil was saying at the very beginning of the night.
I'm snitching.
I'm snitching. We snitching.
Oh, spinning the mallet on its top. A sign of disrespect showing this is an uneven matchup and I'm going to topple over you.
It's child's play.
Yeah.
Bounce it like so.
Honestly, only been coming at you guys live for about 2 hours. Feels a lot longer.
That feels so terribly long.
Just kidding. We enjoy our match. We enjoy the night. We enjoy the double matches. Because guess what? Double matches tonight. Double the fun. Double the excitement. Double the air hockey.
Double the getting scored on by Ren and Dale.
The other guys here with possession. 4-4-2. Oh, looks like I feel like he wanted that one back.
Yeah, definitely. With a botched shot like that.
And the other guy, Tyler Gibson, finally scoring his the same I thought of him saying, "Thank you. I did not want to just do this match by myself."
I mean, Tyler got them on the board, didn't he?
Nope. He did not have any points until now.
Swear.
Yep. That's why I was kind of worried about him.
No, he's playing more like himself tonight than he was a few nights ago.
Oh, that's good to
hear.
hear.
A few weeks ago.
We want all players to be on the A game today, even though it is kind of loose. Kind of not as stressful as it will be the next coming days for all players.
I went outside for a brief
nice
second
shot.
Just to get the name of the tournament so we can see the bracket, and it's already getting pretty empty out there.
Really?
It's still pretty full. This is like where our regular weekly start.
Oh, awesome. Looks like a regular weekly started about an hour and a half late, but it's okay.
It's alright. And then a very smooth back and forth.
Oh, a nice shot there by the away team. The other guys will possess him. The other guys with a nice straight shot for a score. Looks like a timeout is being called here. It's a talk by Brendan Dale or Ren and Dale over there. The other guy's talking too. Looks like they're talking to the ref. Looks like they're saying, "Hey, we want this win.
Give it to us.
Don't care how much we have to pay. I'm a kidney for it." That's how competitive I am.
Oh, touching the mallet mid-game.
I'm kidding.
Then Charlie Martin taking it back already. Is it game point either way?
Looks like it's game point either way.
We must have missed the score from Tyler's partner.
Puck out of play. Gotta love that for table one, honestly. Wouldn't be table one without puck out of play.
I believe that we win.
I'm gonna give that one to the home. Yes!
Okay, so now that I'm finally learning the names of the teams, it is now 2-all for Ricochet and Giant and Pugnacious D. I think it's a fair name.
Guess at home, which team is which?
Yeah, guess at home, you guess. The hint that you get is Giant is wearing a cap.
And that is too much of a hint, guys.
No, it's not. Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
There's 3 people with a cap. I feel like the Giant is the leftover.
So how would he be a teammate playing? Okay, the score is now 3-2 for the away team. So now it is 3-all. Thanks to, I'm guessing, oh, I can't say the name because you're supposed to bet. Look what you did to me, Joe. Very slow banter from this half of each team. And now it is 5-3 thanks to the ref calling that one out. Is it a light green bag?
Looks like we have two competitors that I haven't seen all night playing here tonight. Also show how many active matches we have going on in the background here. So we have 4 active tables, which is kind of unheard of, especially at this time of night for us at Air Hockey Live 360 7/6. Double tournament, double the fun, double the excitement, double the energy, double the sweat, double the tears, double the blood.
What are you talking about?
Talking about how double tournaments are different than regular tournaments.
Again?
Yes. Gotta plug Shout out to the sponsors.
Say their name.
Shout out to the sponsors of the week. Where's the gig.com and the Old Humble Distillery, as well as I-45. Gotta love them. Gotta love the sportsmanship we've been seeing tonight. I got a sneak peek of what it was like out there tonight, and just all around fun and all around love. A lot of chit chat, a lot of conversing. I wonder if they're talking strategies, if they're talking what's gonna go down tomorrow, talking about their family, how they miss their loved ones. Who knows? What I do know is there was a lot of coaching on the sidelines that you guys, I don't know if you guys were able to pick up through the mic, Ref Mike, shout out Ref Mike. But Charlie Martin and his partner, there was a lot of talk and strategy going into it, which is very nice to see. We can't see that because a lot of the teammates are out of view of the camera. This match, I can't even tell the score. The referee has not put it up, but it's very, a lot faster than I expected. No offense to the people on the screen at the moment, but very fast paced, which wish we got more of. I feel like if you're playing doubles, I feel like you should release more energy than you should in a regular match, because you get a breather once you get scored on. I feel like once you're playing doubles, you need to make more mistakes than to play it safe. Try different strategies, try different things, see what works against your opponent for sure.
I'm thinking about this windmill in Colorado that I really like. I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me, you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body, the air hockey greatness, that my arm just, it was too much. These people are more intense than that.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners and kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey is not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, you know, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base, to the sponsor base, to the player base.
The moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. Playing air hockey.
Why they have jump rope and things like that on ESPN and not air hockey, it's kind of beyond me.
Some action, some excitement still happening at table 4. Nothing at table 1 at the moment.
It's like you lied. There are some guys.
No air hockey being played though, just some chit chat, and we're not here for chit chat.
You lied. 4 plus 1 is 5. Okay, looks like they're actually getting started over on table 1 now.
Oh, it is Chris Lopez. Talked to him earlier tonight, actually.
Oh, looks like they're talking some trash.
Talked to him earlier tonight when I stepped outside the booth for a moment. He's in the. This is the winning bracket so far.
Really?
They have. Chris has said that his team has been playing amazing tonight, and there is a high chance that he will win. He said.
Oh, let's see this.
Just kidding. I said that, and he said, "Thank you for believing in me." But he is confident in his play, and he's confident in his partner's play. Don't know who his partner is, though.
Oh, I'm ready for the dramatic character reveal.
You know he means business when he bought khaki shorts to play.
Yeah, who wear khaki shorts to air hockey?
The other guy is having the puck here. Look at Looks like Chris Lopez does have a point given to him and his partner, maybe 2, can't really tell. But the other team does have 0, the away team has 0. Shout out to the away team for wearing the ESPN shirt.
ESPN?
Yes.
Like I was in the bigger event, ESPN?
You mean the event that's happening tomorrow, ESPN? Exactly that one. A long rally being played here. Haven't seen a score in a while, and the home team does have 2. I was right. But I didn't trust my guts, my instinct, and that's what you need to do if you want to win in air hockey.
It's okay. You make up for it by experiencing it, especially when we get to show them the score like that.
Now they know their score. They were able to look at it through the TV, but now they got a better and digital view.
Exactly. This is specifically for them. It's so crisp, especially so clean.
Chris scoring there, honestly, is very very long time to score, but it was a very smooth and very non-exhausting score for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm finally getting kicked off the table, and I have no idea who his partner is.
I want to call them the Tank ×2.
What?
Trying to think of something army-like. Wait, cannot do that. The Tank and its general. How about that?
The Tank and the Commander.
That too. Tomato, and just like that, the Tank shooting off a bazooka. Boom, boom to the boom.
All right. There's a team named Wonder Bread and Chronic.
Don't get it.
I don't know.
Maybe the viewers at home know. Oh, that's what that means. Really? Did not know that. Thank you for giving me that insight.
I think they might be the double C's.
You know what? That would make sense.
Unless, because they're probably both named like Chris or something.
Calling that team Christopher Columbus.
Oh. Okay. I'll give you that one. That was
kind of hard.
You earned it. Why? They can't see you, but I can. Why do you keep doing this to me?
Looks like Christopher Columbus trying to sail the ocean has the boat stuck in his hand.
Only has a 3-point advantage.
Very interesting. I believe they did score a point without us seeing because the referee has his thumb up, so it might be 5-2. Let's update that score for you guys real quickly.
Confirming that he's in the doghouse.
Yes, sir. Fun fact, Christopher Columbus hates dogs.
Does he actually?
Don't know. He said.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Alright. But this is the winter semifinals.
Yep. We're finally in the semifinal. Very exciting. Very, unfortunately, getting close to an end.
On the winner side.
On the winner side.
Because I don't think we're not even like slightly close. I mean, we're kind of close on the elimination side of things, but on the winner side of things, we're almost done.
Winner side will be getting a hold soon. Double C's. Looks like it's Columbus here.
Christopher and Columbus ending the first game, taking the first win.
Just like that. Christopher Columbus coming and taking your town.
Did he do that? Did he take towns? Or is that like a joke?
I mean, he did take land.
Yeah, obviously. He's like the worst.
Pretty sure towns are not sometimes. Don't think they have land. Towns.
Yeah, because like it was really early settlement days.
Taking civilizations, taking land, taking resources, giving people smallpox. That's what they're doing. They're giving their opponents smallpox so they can't swarm.
You're coughing on blankets.
Yes, indeed. Looks like the people affected with chicken pox have the puck now.
Stop it. Stop it.
Well, it's not fair. We gave the team, like we gave the home team a name. Let's give the away team a name. Let's call them the Founding Fathers.
What's you on today? What's your issue?
Just like that, the Founding Fathers signing their autographs on the Declaration of Independence.
Tying the game up, making it 1-all.
Christopher now. What happened to fuck? I don't know if Christopher's actual name.
Christopher? Probably.
Hello, Christopher. Stop it.
Just like the game that you're playing.
No. Columbus here with the puck.
We are 1 point down, so hopefully he's able to bounce into this thing and make up for his team.
Yeah, honestly, very even scoring. Probably the most even scoring we've seen from the team so far in the tournament.
Oh, the Giants wearing a green shirt with the Hulk on it. It makes sense to see him freakishly tall.
I don't like it. What? I don't like looking up at him. So I hate Tyler Gibson.
I'm taller than you.
I like the hand. So I don't have to look up. Tyler, I have to get on a step to eye level. With you, I can look at you, dog.
Oh, there's another score from the Founding Fathers.
Like how you did not give him a name, you just stuck with whatever I gave her.
Couldn't think of one.
Yeah, me either. Very, not unique, very, I guess, technical game style from the Founding Fathers. I guess that's what got them this far into the tournament. So not much to commentate on how unique their style is, neither with the tank and Christopher Columbus' side.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's very efficient for both teams. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a lot of technical matches here tonight. I was kind of expecting that for tomorrow. I thought it was going to be a lot more loose, but it looks like they are completely warmed up now. We are pretty far into the night.
Yeah, they are definitely focusing more on breaking down defenses and figuring out how people work. There's a lot of baiting going on tonight too. A decent amount of off goals. Ooh, and just like that, self-scores and stuff as such.
Looks like people are still warming up, and just like that, the tank shooting that. Boom, boom.
Going score for score. Making sure that him and his team does not fall 3 points behind for too long. Entering the doghouse just to get right out of it. What are you doing to the door? Did you think I was going to say anything because you were recording?
Possession by the Founding Fathers here.
You stressed me out.
That's what my mother says.
What? And just like that, Christopher making up for it, and a lot of aggression coming from the Founding Fathers.
Looks like they're very upset. They did drop the game, so I guess they would be pretty upset with getting scored on here as every score counts. But they have game points here, so I wouldn't be too worried if I was them.
And the score is now game point 4. Not trying to be biased here or anything, but hopefully Chris's team here is able to finish off what they started.
Founding Fathers with possession, a lot of aggression coming from them. I did say how technical and how very normal their style is, but now it's becoming a lot more aggressive, a lot more shots. I wonder if that's going to work out for them in their favor as they are in the lead at the moment.
Hopefully. And a lot of back and forth there. Obviously, the Founding Fathers are ready to get the puck back under control.
Looks like he's just upset with himself and his partner. I guess he's not satisfied with the way that they're playing. I wouldn't either if I dropped this game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, just like that, they're taking the second game.
Looks like we're going to game 3. Very interesting matchup. Looks like it's very even. Honestly, they didn't lose by a lot. I think it was 7-4. That's probably the biggest gap we've had all night. Wouldn't be too worried if I was Chris, especially if I get a 1 point advantage.
They do get a 1?
I believe so. Let's radio Sarah Wiseman check out.
I want it. I want everything. Breathe. Take it. I'm using the hat now, so I'm sweating all over the table. See me before, man. It's a COVID out, so you don't have
Looks like they're taking a quick talk break before they jump into this third and final game. They do start off with 1.
In fact, it won. Thank you for taking the words out of my mouth.
Sorry.
It is A-okay. Just shows that we are on our A game today, just like for the both teams.
Goodness.
Nice warm up there. Honestly, I'm terrified I am quitting and I am moving on with my life after seeing that. Especially because I'm in the winner's bracket. I would take my chances with those.
There's a lot of shots launched there, and Chris being completely calm, cool, and collected under it.
I'm guessing that's what got him this far into the tournament. Honestly, whatever Chris has been doing has been working. He's only dropped the game here just like that. It's a beautiful straight. Taking it to zip.
I want to go back through the tournament and look at some of the names that I think were the best.
Oh, a commentator friend. He got booted.
Really?
Yes, I saw him leave the building. Looks like he did not make it that far to the tournament. Very sad to see. Just like my English is sad to see.
So we got Pugnacious D.
Fire name. Oh, beautiful straight there by the Founding Fathers. Chris,
for the away team making it 2-1.
Yep.
We got Pugnacious D. Variants, if you know, you know. Manal.
Oh, just like that. Christopher Columbus with the score.
Nice score for the home team. Nice. Ricochet and Giant. We have Team Sweet, the Wise Guys. Burke Hockey, 2-2. New England Hustlers.
Just like that, Christopher Columbus out here with another score. His team, Chris's teammate Carrington at the moment. Nice shot by his team.
And good timing, right after I said New England Hustlers.
I know, right? Just like that, the Founding Fathers are more aggressive and more upset as the night or as the game continues. They are down 3. Make that down 4. Also, a nice green light by the Founding Fathers. I wish they used it after they scored and not get scored on.
And then we have the Midwesterners, Double C's, 21 and I'm guessing it's 21 and O instead of being like O, it's like O, like OH exclamation point. And then
don't get that one, but okay.
Then there's Wonder Bread.
Oh, just like the Founding Fathers are trying to find their way back into this match, making it 5-2.
And then we have Seasoned to Perfection, Swangin' and Bangin', Puck Boys, which I just found out is spelled Puckboiz.
Looks like he spelled it wrong. Looks like the Founding Fathers score once again, making it 5-3.
And then we have the Puck Buddies, Jurassic Puck.
Oh, a beautiful shot! Right there, aggressive defense leads to getting scored on, making it match point 2-3. Very exciting here, ladies and gentlemen.
Rugrats, Disc Jockeys, Fast and Furious, and Olive Garden.
Shout out Olive Garden. I'm running the middle ones. And just like that, the Founding Fathers are still trying to keep themselves in this game. Only down 3 points and they scored 3 in a row though.
This is a really good comeback.
Honestly, this match went from very decent to very entertaining. Really fast. I really enjoyed what the Vinces are doing. And just like that, the Founding Fathers score once again, making it 6-5. Columbus here coming in and hopefully finishing it off for his team.
Oh, it looks like this is the semifinals.
Yep.
So
you said that earlier.
Oh, looks like Chris might actually be advancing into the finals if he keeps playing like this. And if Team Sweet doesn't manage to fight their way back into this game.
Oh my god, just like that, he's trying to kill the other team because he is losing to them.
A very aggressive team. I don't like this team anymore.
Yeah, let's take it too far.
They almost hurt Chris.
I think they did hurt Chris.
Did he get hit?
I think he got hit in the face. Yep, they're calling a timeout here. That's very unfortunate. That's not what you like to see. It looks like Founding Fathers are trying to keep it underneath the rug, but either way, I would be more, I guess, courteous about that.
You're going to figure out what happened.
Looks like Chris is back. Don't know if it was a hit to the face or a hit to the body, but either way, you don't like to see it. It looks like there is concern on his teammate's face, though. I feel like he would know Chris better than anyone on the field at the moment, or at the table at the moment. Look, yep, I heard Chris say, leave it, just play it from the outside of the door. Let's see if he's okay. Founding Fathers here with possession. What should I say? Team Sweet with possession here. Trying to do something with it. Not doing much. Great defense by the Double C's here. Puck out of play. Don't wanna ask too many questions at all. Okay, pop that back.
5-5, in play. Yeah!
Team Sweet with the score here, tying it all up. This is now 4-match point, both sides. Let's see after getting hit. Let's see if he can do a score, get revenge.
Hopefully he can use some aggression here. And a very sloppy half block from Chris there. Oh, there it goes. That should have been it. What is happening?
Looks like it wasn't. Looks like we gave Combo C's too many points. And Team Sweet does win it all here.
I thought that should have been the point.
That should have been, but it looks like we did miscalculate there, even though there was a point given to them at the beginning, so I don't know how we would have missed anything. But probably the best match so far of the night.
Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't a big fan of how Team Sweet was. It wasn't very sportsmanlike.
Yeah, not sportsmanlike indeed, and I do love aggression, I do love hate, but even then you have to check in on the opposing teams to make sure everything's A-okay. Looks like we have no matches going on at the moment. Not even at table 4, so we will cut. Oh, I did lie. There is a game at table 4. Oh, it is the number 2 player in the world team. That is Autumn there on the left side. Don't know the people on the right. Looks like a very skinny Pete.
If all we know is Autumn side, then Autumn side is all that matters.
Hashtag go Autumn. I hate this one.
Yeah. She never fall.
Oh. Sorry, wrong one.
A heartbeat?
Oh, wrong one, hold on. That's not wow, but I got it. Didn't know we had gun effects. Hold on.
You know that wasn't the gun effect.
Right? I thought
yeah, that was the gun effect. So it looks like the score here is 2-1. Oh, here comes the number 2. Honestly, I want to see him play against number 1. I think he could beat him.
Honestly, number 2 is way more exciting to see than number 1. Very quick scores, very skilled scores like that one right there.
Very strict movements there. A very militant shot.
So you can be very
right while under.
You can be very technical and very composed, but still be entertaining like number 2 here. Him.
You hear that, Colin? I'm kidding.
Yeah. Colin, I challenge you to your number 1 spot. I feel like the people deserve someone entertaining.
And then whenever you lose, I'll challenge you.
Nope. Because guess what? I won't even lose. Don't even consider that a possibility. Autumn here with possession of the puck.
A very smooth player, Autumn. She's focused more on the flow of it rather than strict and aggressive movements. As I say, as she shoots that aggressive attempt at it right while under.
Looks like she says, "You don't know what you're talking about. I know how I play."
Apparently not. First one of the night.
Nice off goal there.
She was too ready for that. She's playing very up front.
Oh, scores on himself there. Very unfortunate, but very fortunate for Autumn.
Autumn taking it like a true gentlewoman.
Yep.
And then taking that shot the same way. Very cool, calm, and collected. And now we have the number deuce. I love that almost everything that he does is a shot. And then he plays right up front like that, and then gives possession up like a king.
Honestly, I wonder if he's sponsored by anybody.
You what now?
I'm number 1 or 2 in the world. I'm good sponsored.
He's not sponsored by where'sthegig.com. I took that from you. No, you haven't gotten the chance to do it. Go.
Or the old distillery.
Or who else?
Or the I-45 Bingo Hall.
Really?
Oh, I think so.
When was the last time you genuinely played bingo?
Dog,
That's such a bold claim. When was the last time you played bingo?
Back in my day.
No, I didn't say back in your day. When's the last time you played since you love bingo so much?
4 scores.
Because it wasn't at I-45. I was there. I ain't see you.
See, that's what we're not going to do. We're not going to curse. I'm just people watching.
I think I am. What are you doing? Get down from the chair.
Oh my god!
Very brutal right roll under.
That was so quick. I'm surprised the camera caught it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying about his very strict militant movements. And they are up by only 1 point in
I see why he's number 2 in the world, though. His defense is very lackluster.
Yeah. In comparison to his offense, he doesn't really need to have a all-out defense compared to his offense.
You know what? I do agree with you there. Looks like tables are flipped, but I don't know who won that one. I'm sorry, not tables flipped. Sides. I wish I knew the people on the left side names. Don't know them. Could you guess their team name? I would guess Cog Riders.
I'm gonna guess that they are the Chunky Monkey Band.
What?
I don't know, man.
What are you talking about right now?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying tonight's stream of Air Hockey Weekly. I have been... Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, I can confirm who the variants are.
While he goes to do that, I will be checking to see... I will be commentating over this very swift, very weird matchup. Honestly, 2-2 now. Timber scoring that point. Number 2 for a reason. And just like that, he's number 2 for a reason because he has no defense. Autumn here with the puck.
Number 2 is tall. He's tall. I just stepped out to see him, to see who was the variant, and the number 2 in the road is a tall individual. I did not expect him to be so grand. Looks like he was having a hard time locating him.
Yeah, pretty tall.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie to you there. He did give some coaching advice to Autumn there for a bit. I did see that. Anything, probably not as Autumn big scored on it, just like that. He got scored on as well.
Like mentor, like tutor.
No defense, only offense.
Yeah, I mean that's a way to live. If you strike first, you don't have to worry about defending yourself.
Very true, but if that strike misses, then you're wide open for a brutal shot like this.
I would have liked you to waited for someone to shoot like that, and Autumn proving the point that you were making. Ooh, a very upfront play between both of the players there.
Tim loves crossing the line when the referees are loosey-goosey like they are tonight.
And here goes again. Oh, the right wall under.
Hog Rider here. Just kidding, I don't know if that's his name.
Hog Rider!
See what I'm saying?
What's this one do? New button alert, ladies and gentlemen. We call that one the minions, and just like that, we missed the infinite game. Very unfortunate. We've done that multiple times.
Luckily, we do have one happening on table 1, though.
Don't know the scores to this one at all. Oh, I thought they were done for the night, but looks like they're still in it. Actually, I think that's his partner. I think they're just practicing.
So why do they have a ref?
I think they're setting up for the next match. But that is his partner. We did see him walk in and ask for them. I don't know if they're just playing a friendly game at the moment. Yeah, because there was a score. No one switched on, so this is not an official game. I feel like this was a simple friendly competition.
I'm disappointed.
Disappointed about what?
He came in here and talked to us just to get eliminated.
Not too sure if he did get eliminated, but I did see him walk out. I thought that he was done for the night, but it looks like he's still here.
Yeah, it looks like right now there are no active matches.
And with that being said, it looks like it's time to hit y'all with a commercial. See y'all soon.
My name is Brian Acrocco. I'm the president and CEO of United Air Hockey Promotions. I have been running air hockey tournaments for about 15 years now, and I manage them here at SMU Houston. Most new players, when they step up for the first time, they're quite surprised at the quality of skill that we have at the sport. Most people out that have not seen professional air hockey don't realize how advanced it actually is.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. You know, I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit the throat. I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey's not going to die. to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, you know, it may.
Looks like we have a matchup underway here at table 1. Looks like the practicing duo are now in a match, and just like that, a beautiful straight by our fellow commentator, our fellow friend in the booth. It looks like the score is 3-3.
I thought you said he got eliminated, Jay.
I thought he did too. I saw him backing, but looks like I was wrong. Looks like the score from earlier was not erased. I do apologize. Yes. So time for y'all act like we didn't miss a thing, making it 4-3. Looks like he's playing his heart out.
I think this is the winner semifinal.
I believe so too. The second one. Ooh, a beautiful shot there by the away team.
This is Jurassic Puck, which I'm guessing is the away team, and 21-0.
Hopefully he comes in here and can explain his name to us.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know what made him think that was okay.
21-0 out here winning 5-4.
A very crisp sound of the puck going into the goal as well.
Bentley gave an extra one to the away team. Let's not do that. What a nice block there by Jurassic Puck. They have their own shirts. I want them to win.
Yeah, they actually have matching shirts. That's really cool.
Yeah, they were definitely prepared for doubles.
And then 21-0 having 2 nice blocks. I'm guessing he's the 21 half of it.
Beautiful straight there. Very smooth. Not even that fast of a straight, but it did get the job done. Puck out of play there. Nice setup by him so far. Trying to get a bank. Didn't go in. And just like that, another straight. That's what's been killing the other team the whole time. Good job by the home team. 21-0.
21-0. 21-0. Oh. 21-0.
Wait, I got you.
You did it in the middle of the O, so now it looks stupid.
Sorry, my friend.
You cut it off in the middle of the O, and now it looks stupid.
Very unfortunate. It looks like Jurassic Puck do get a point to start off the match.
And still lost the first game. Couldn't be me.
Definitely couldn't be me.
Because 21-0 is the superior team here. Just like that, with that smooth right, that was a left wall over, actually, over. Yeah, how hard it is to get it over, and for you to let them get one.
Oh, looks like Jurassic Park would have won that back, and they kind of lost possession there, giving it straight to 21. Oh.
Ready? In play. 2, 1.
Looks like Jurassic Park scored once again, making it 2-1. Nice,
and then a sinker.
Yep, nice green finger tape, bro. Helping you get these scores.
It's super unique.
Ooh, nice defense there, and good job getting position on the puck there to help his team get another score, making it 3-2.
Ooh, and a very aggressive backhand straight off goal there.
Oh, nice defense by Jurassic Puck. Honestly, a lazy shot though. Luckily, the 21-0 not getting possession. As soon as I say that, they do though. Nice
and that's
off
2 off goals to our left.
Oh, tries to sneak in the one to the right. Doesn't go in, and a beautiful straight.
And then off to the right side just to make up for it.
Honestly, not seeing too much from Jurassic Puck.
Very
Don't know how they made it
aggressive
this
straight
far.
off to his left.
Yep.
Very calm approach. taking his time before he shoots a shot. You can see it if you look closely at his eyes. Whenever he has possession, he looks up at his opponent.
Honestly, 21-0, holding their mallet kind of strangely. I'm not used to seeing that.
Yeah, it's definitely a new way to do it.
Wow.
I told you. 5-4. Raise your hand. Ready? Match point 4. Ready? Ready. Right. Match point 4. Okay, guys. Yeah, no comment.
Really accurate. You know, like, dude, I did not. I went over to the side. I saw you looking at it, and I was like, oh, that was really close. I was perfect. He could have that.
I'm thinking about eliminating
I did not
I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me, you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit the throat. I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey's not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base to the sponsor base to the player base.
Oh, you got your level under! Like the win, 16-3! 4 sets to 0! Unbelievable!
In the moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. You're playing air hockey.
All right, looks like we got another matchup underway here. Oh, and the ref gets hit in the below the belt area. Honestly, if I'm a ref, I'm wearing protective gear all night.
It's better than last time that Tyler specifically got hit below the belt.
Oh, really?
Jacob sent the puck flying, full speed, and hit him below the belt. He was crouched over for about 5 minutes.
A nice straight there by the home team. I'm gonna call them Gym Bros.
The Gym Bros, like himbos.
Gym Bros versus khaki shorts.
Gym Bros versus khakis.
Shorts.
Khakis? Shorts?
2-1.
Why do you do the things you do?
Looks like khaki shorts here with possession. Give it right back to the Gym Bros. Onto the Chicagoans.
Yeah, very stiff move he's doing there. What is that?
I don't know, but it did not work. Let's see if it works this time, though.
Yeah, what is that? What do you call that?
Call that a swan.
It's more like a goose, if anything. It's like a little stutter step into it.
Like we call that the hezzy in basketball.
Anyway. Stop.
Sorry.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, looks like it's 2-2. It looks like I missed a score by both teams there. Sorry about that. Chicagoans with the
Ooh, losing his mallet on that one.
Instead of Chicagoans, I'm gonna name them
Shakegans.
Yeah, Shakegans. I like Shakegans. Shakegans versus khaki shorts here. Pretty much got the same fit. Dark t-shirt, khakis, and dark shoes.
Are they both wearing hats?
I can't tell.
Doesn't matter. They both got scored on, making it now 3-2 for the home team.
Honestly, whatever he's doing is working for them.
Yeah, I just want to know what to call that move. Like the stutter step?
Nice block there by khaki shorts.
Because he's so fast and he does that thing and looks like he's jolting, I think a cool name for him would be Jet Lag.
Jet Lag scores on himself. Looks like he did not catch up to his own time though.
His teammate did.
Teammate with interesting attire that I made fun of earlier. Maybe it's popular in Chicago.
Jet Lag and Turret.
Ready? Yep, 4-3 in play.
Chicagoans with possession here. What's their teammate?
5-3.
The khaki chams.
Sorry about that. Mic hit there.
Yeah, why would you do that, Jay?
Oh, of course. Blame the guy that hasn't been here.
Yes.
Looks like there's a timeout and conversation happening. Honestly, didn't expect so much strategicness from both from this doubles air hockey, but of course it would happen, right?
Yeah, I was expecting it to be significantly more chaotic. Definitely all over the place. A lot of rapid movements, a lot of rapid plays, but we're getting very calculated moves.
I wonder if teams ever paper rock scissors in the corner to see who gets to get the final point in.
Oh, a nice block from Jet Lag's sidekick. No, Jet Lag is the sidekick. Just because his teammate has the build, has the hero build.
Jet Lag and time zone.
I like that.
Thank you.
That's good. That's good. Applause. Give yourself an applause.
Oh, a time zone gets scored on. by the evil villains, Khakis.
Khaki Chance.
Oh, a nice shot there by Jetlag.
Khaki Chan and Nurse Khaki.
Puck in play now. The Chicagoans, aka Jetlag and Time Zone here, with possession of the puck and with a nice easy score there, making it 1-1. I didn't realize that for Khaki Cans get a point there. And just like that, Jetlag gets scored on, making it 2-1. Nice off goal there by Time Zone. Nice charging defense there. And another nice block. Honestly, they have complete block control over it though. Puck out of play there. Khaki Man upset with it.
I need to stop.
Khaki Man with possession of the puck now. A nice off goal to the left there. Oh, a nice bank off the right. Honestly, well defended though. Can't be too mad at that defense-wise. Kind of a little slow on his reaction time. I guess that's why he's trying to set him up with these off goals. Nice block. Wishes he got possession back though. There he goes.
A lot of speed from Time Zone.
Oh,
very subtle, like just a slip of the mallet there.
Yeah, Khaki Man over there realizes that he got lucky. Felt like that. I know Time Zone felt like that should have gone in. Like a bit of frustration glooming over this kid's head. Hopefully it doesn't affect him too much, and it does not, making it 3-1.
Looks like the Time Zone did affect him though.
Oh, beautiful shot there by Jetlag.
And a very nice block into the change of possession.
Honestly, very quick shots. Would love to see this kind of style of play.
Yeah, Jetlag and Time Zone definitely are the speedier players here. They definitely set their own pace and then kind of keep moving.
I wonder if this is a part of the...
Did you just yawn in the middle of commentating?
I wonder if this is a part of the elimination bracket. I'm not too sure. I don't think we have any more winner side games going on. There's not 3-all.
I will fact check that for you.
Thank you so much. Khaki Man here with possession.
Khakis. Yeah, you were right. We don't have any more winner side going on because there's just the finals.
Ooh, very interesting. Khaki Man frustrated with the way that he scored on. I would be too, honestly, especially with how close this game is and how much you actually need this game to even continue to have a fighting chance in this tournament.
It looks like this is Olive Garden and book hockey.
I really hope the Chicagoans are Olive Garden. I feel like they're not though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the khaki shorts guys are definitely Olive Garden.
Yeah, absolutely. But the winner of this will go on to play Jurassic Pug. I thought they were out already.
No, that was one of the semis.
Right.
Never saw them lose it. Very unfortunate that they made it that far, but it looks like they might have to call their way too far back to get back in the winner's bracket. Oh!
Ready.
Thought that was a score for a second, but the puck is out of play. That was tonight, honestly. Nice defense there. There's the score. Pretty much the same shot like last time. Going in. And just like that, the throwing blow. I said, good job not playing with your food. Home team, whatever your name is.
Olive Garden or potentially book hockey.
Hope it's Olive Garden.
So let's say, I'm sorry, but book hockey is a terrible name.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's like easily the worst name I've heard tonight.
Yep, and let's see what's going on at table 4. It looks like it's just a practice match at the moment. Ooh, it's the younger Wiseman. How far did the Wise guys make it?
They're still in it.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, the Wise guys, their next matchup is going to be against Ricochet and Giant.
Ricochet and Giant looks like he's getting some practice shots up. Don't want to intrude on his practice, so we will cut it to commercial.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. You know, I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit the throat. I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey is not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base to the sponsor base to the player base.
Tony gets to that water! Like to win 16-3! Corvette to 0! Unbelievable!
In the moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. You're playing air hockey.
Why they have jump rope and things like that on ESPN and not air hockey, it's kind of beyond me.
Is your bar looking a little ordinary? Is it lacking something awesome? Well, head out to your local liquor store and pick up something extraordinary. Grab a bottle of Old Humble Straight Whiskey or Old Humble Special Reserve. They're clean, smooth, easy drinking whiskeys that taste the way whiskey should taste. From humble beginnings to an extraordinary finish, Old Humble whiskeys are what your bar needs today. Walk tall, be awesome, and drink humble. Old Humble Straight Whiskey and Old Humble Special Reserve. Get yours today.
Looks like tip-off is underway here, ladies and gentlemen. And the score is 1-1. Looks like we did not reset the last score. Let's do that right now. I will now start the time and give each team. Oh, not each team. I will give the away team 2 points. Oh, but it's 2-all. Looks like we missed a couple scores there. I believe this is 21-0
against Team Sweet.
I thought, is this the finals? I didn't see both these teams lose yet.
This is the finals. They advanced with the finals anyways.
Okay, very
good. Good eye. We are in the final of the winner's side, but not the finals of the elimination side. So whichever team wins this guarantees their spot in the final for tonight.
It is 2-1.
Yeah, we're gonna show you that right now.
Thought the score was 2-all at first.
No, because now the score is 3-1.
3-1.
Never mind, it's 3-2.
3-2. Now that we got the scores right, everything is beautiful.
No, you don't, because now it's 4-2.
I quit.
I can't keep doing this back there.
Looks like 21-0, half possession of the puck here. Puck out of play. 21-0. Looks like they didn't make that 21-0 comeback.
Looks like the score is, I'm going to say that was 5.
Yep, it is now 5-2. 5-3. Good job by the second half of 21-0. Keeping them back. Lost them out of there. Might just take the free goal. Oh, no. No free goal. Sorry about that. Puck out of play once again. Puck back in play. Team 2 of possession here.
And 21-0.
I feel like Team Sweet's a reference to something from my childhood and I can't remember. I feel like it's a wrestling thing. I'm not too sure.
Just look it up.
No, because that was a beautiful off goal. Just
look it up. I'll look it up, dude.
Thanks, man. Team Sweet here with possession. Oh, loses his mallet once again. Looks like he's playing a little too loosey-goosey. I would be playing a little loosey-goosey too if I was up 2 points. see if it's going to bite him back, though. He gets possession once again. Honestly, having this much possession time is what's going to keep leading them to victory. Good shot selection. Good off goals here by Team Sweet. Nice bank. Didn't go anywhere, though, luckily for 21-0. 21-0 finally gets possession, shoots it off Team Sweet's mallet here.
Did you say you think it was from WWE?
Yeah. Finally sending them a puck. Feel like I haven't seen that all night. Let's see if it does anything, though. Team Sweet with possession here.
Nope, not reference to WWE.
Oh, then don't know what it was from, then. Maybe they're just like getting there stuff.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nice off goal there once again. Another off goal. Finally gets it off his mallet. Team Sweet with possession here. He gives it right back. 2-21-0, and that makes it 4.
With a beautiful left wall under.
4-5 now. 5-7-4. Team Sweet with possession here.
And now they're just passing the puck back and forth with these aggressive shots and these aggressive stops.
Looks like his finger might have gotten caught there. Don't know what's going on. Team Sweet gets possession though.
And once again, that aggressive pass.
Yeah, good defense by both sides. Honestly, a 30 battle between Wall and Wall. Let's see which brick falls off last.
Team Sweet playing slow here. A couple of off goals.
Nice defense with 21-0. Honestly, that's what's keeping them alive in this game. Good job by commentators' partner there. Finally scores one. Decent alley there from both teams. 5-all. Team Sweet with possession here. Trying to play some mind games, it looks like, picking out a couple of shots. Don't know if that's how he just charges it up, and it looks like it charged up all the way, making a game point to 5.
It was a nice straight.
Yes. Probably my favorite shot to see.
Just see it go straight down the middle, and then the sound of it hitting the back of the goal from a perfect straight angle.
Sounds like clunk. Or just like that, keeping his team alive, 6-all. Game point here. Looks like a timeout is called. Team Sweet understands it. Another unsportsmanlike show of spinning the mallet. I would crush these guys if they spin the mallet in my face like that.
Good defense.
Oh, very nice block.
I thought I went in, to be honest. Good job.
Yeah, got taken the first game. Oh my goodness. And then
looks like it got hit so hard that it got stuck. And the goal, Team Sweet realizing that it was mostly in anyways.
the little mocking Team Sweet there with their win, doing the scream that Team Sweet has been doing every time they win. Giving them a taste of their own medicine.
Honestly, nice beer.
Chris.
1-0 with possession of the puck here. I would be terrified if I was Team Sweet as they did just win. Team Sweet somehow with a more advantage. That probably explains the wonky scoring thing I did earlier. Team Sweet with possession here now. 21-0. Nice defense. Looks like I thought the puck was going to go out of play for a second there. Good job by the ref, making sure both teams are ready. Oh, a nice straight, nice defense, and a nice bank. It's now 2-0. Exactly how the last game started, I feel like.
Looks like Team Sweet's hoping to turn things around.
Aggressive defense leads to an easy score for 21-0.
I don't even think that counts as a right wall under. His body was so extended forward.
Yeah. Oh, a nice straight there by Team Sweet, making it 3-1.
Keeping that 2-point distance from their opponent.
Honestly, that's a good way to keep it, but they did have a 2-point distance from 21-0 pretty much all game last game, and 21-0 still came back. Nice defense there by Team Sweet.
Something like that. And that was another score for the away team, making it now game point 3.
Taking game point 4. Nope.
No, that's 3.
Sorry, I don't know how to count or do math.
I know it's 3 because they're in the doghouse. Why?
Nice off goal there.
Shut up.
Oh, almost scored on himself there, looks like.
Very sloppy play from 21-0.
Honestly, don't know how they won the first game, but this is how they're playing the second game. I'll just honestly give it away, save my energy for the next set / next game. Nice off goal there once again, trying to train them. Oh, beautiful bank there, making it 6-4 now. Defense of tournament. Oh, I see why they made it so far into the tournament.
And we can see Team Sweet taking the same stance that Tim Wiseman normally takes. Well, that the Wisemans normally take in general. It must be an older generation thing. And 21-0 matching him in aggression here.
Great defensive calling, but oh, usually right back, though. Very unfortunate after that great defensive play. Who wants to have the puck a little bit more. Now they're on the floor, by the way, in the top left corner of the screen.
And then this half of Team Sweet is definitely trying his hardest to keep his team above water, but he has been in the game for a while. He has to be exhausted.
Oh, a beautiful straight there to put away Team 21, and making it 1-1. Looks like this wonders for Nally. Looks like both teams are talking, or at least Team Sweet is talking over with, I guess, some strategy. Oh, so is 21-0, yeah. Looks like half of 21-0 is pretty tired. I would be pretty tired too. Pretty much in the game the whole time. Pretty much was the reason that kept them in the game. Looks like they're standing down the puck. Finally, it feels like I haven't seen that
ever.
I did see it once earlier and I called it out. It said the same thing, but we're gonna ignore that.
I said ever.
Team 21 and 0 with possession here. Team Sweet does have 1 point. Honestly, don't feel like they deserve a free point. They are really good and pretty much evenly matched both teams here. Kind of wish there wasn't a free point.
One half of Team Sweet reminds me of Shawn Michaels from WWE.
The guy that's sitting in the corner right now? Yep.
He looks just like him.
Yep. I thought the same thing.
Yes!
Oh, a nice shot there by Team 21 and 0, making it 1-all.
Once again, mocking the screams that they do.
I don't even know if they're mocking it as well as they're just excited that they're scoring.
No, it's definitely them making fun of them.
No, yeah, Team Sweet was definitely a little boisterous, more boisterous than what we're used to here. And a nice score there. Pretty sloppy defense by Tom Michaels there. Looks like the away team also has 2 points on this. It's tied up. Great defense by 21 and 0 once again. Probably the best defensive player I've seen tonight besides Slim, the number 2 ranked player in the world.
Number 2 isn't here anymore.
Oh, did he get booted?
I think so.
Very unfortunate.
I believe his team was 2 and 2.
The number 1 player also lost the line. Looks like when they have to depend on others, they will lose.
What did you just do?
Oh, sorry.
Why'd you move the thing like that? Okay, they kept the elimination side going, so now the elimination side is in the semi-finals.
Who's left?
Other than the teams we're seeing right now, there's the Wise Guys and Double C's, and Book Hockey and Jurassic Park. You hope what?
I hope Jurassic Park comes out.
I think it's going to be the Wise Guys.
Kyle. Like the elimination side's finale. Besides, if they don't count the losers either from this team or from this side, it's gonna be Wise Guys versus the
Yeah, come on, one more.
I wonder what happened to Wonder Bread and Crunch.
I believe the score is 3-3.
Oh, Wonder Bread and Chronic got eliminated by Book Hockey.
Yes!
4-3. I think that 4-3, a beautiful shot by Oh.
Come on, George. One more.
4-all now. Quick back and forth. Seems like there's 4 points being scored back to back to back. 2 from each team.
Oh, it looks like Team Sweet got an injured hand.
That's being unsportsmanlike.
An off goal. And then immediately switching away from the off goal to the left wall over.
Oh, nice off goal there by Team Sweet. Okay, Shawn Michaels.
With that squeeze.
Oh my god. That's a great showing by this half of 21 and 0. Don't know his name, but he's been playing his heart out all series.
Yeah, he's
nice
definitely the back of the team.
Oh, for sure. Definitely the backbone. Our commentator friend is just a flesh.
And I just want to clarify about that. It's just
Boom! Gotta get you some, man!
And just like that, it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. This is the winners of the this is the winner of the winner side. The most winning winner.
The most winning.
And they will face whoever makes it out of the elimination.
I'm trying to do what I did the very next point.
Looks like there's a match happening on the table.
Yes, sir, I do see that. Let's switch cameras now.
There you go.
Nope, it looks like it's just a practice match. I believe both players here are eliminated from the tournament. To give your eyes a break and to give our voices a break for the elimination semifinals/finals, we will cut to commercial.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. You know, I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit the throat.
I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
That matchup is underway now. One of the elimination semifinales. We did see both these teams play earlier. The Chicagoans did beat Jurassic Park. Let's see if that trend continues here. I will reset the board for you guys. Setting the time and making sure you guys can see it. There we go. Jurassic Park just got scored on, I believe, making it 1-all. I don't believe Jurassic Park scored, so I do believe they start off with a 1-point advantage here. Savvy play from the team that is not Jurassic Park. Sorry, I forgot their name. Oh. Good diamond drift leading to a score there. Making it 2-1. Jurassic Park giving the puck right to the other team, unfortunately. Good job getting that puck. And puck almost falls completely off of the table. It will be Jurassic Park's puck. Both teams are already puck in play now. Tries to shoot off the mallet, doesn't go anywhere with it. The other team does get possession of it. And a beautiful straight, leading to a 3-1 score at the moment.
2, 3 bad, Rob.
Good off goal there by this team. See if they do anything else with it. Ooh, goes for a nice shade. Almost went in. Honestly, great defense by Jurassic Puck here. Oh, another nice block by Jurassic Puck. Finally gets position of it. Gets blocked right away. Both teams playing great defense here in this rally. Puck out of play. Very unfortunate. The decided not to sand it. I would have personally sand it, so I wouldn't see it go out of play. Oh, another nice defensive play. Defensive battle between both these teams. I don't remember the first game between these two teams. It's defensive, honestly. But great showing. Now the score is 4-2. Looks like I accidentally gave the other team an extra point there. Jurassic Puck with possession gives it right up, unfortunately. Oh, and a sloppy shot that someone gets back into the possession here.
Five-two.
Jurassic Puck being scored on, making it 5-2. Nice block by the team whose name I cannot remember, making it game point to 2. Very dominant performance by this other team. Great defense by this team. Great defense by Jurassic Puck. Hopefully they do something with it and they just get it right back. Story of the game, unfortunately. Great defensive plays by Jurassic Puck, but they just can't control possession.
I want to say that's book hockey.
Buck hockey. That's what?
I just realized what their name is.
I don't get it.
It's a dirty, dirty joke.
Text it to me.
Game 7.
Buck hockey is a nice straight there.
Please stop saying their names. Please stop saying their names.
They take the first game.
I already forgot who got said.
I think that's a clean sweep. Beat them 7-2. Probably the worst deficit we've seen of the night. Jurassic Puck starts off with a point.
You have been sent their name.
Thank you.
Alright. Both teams ready? Ready. 1-0 and play. One.
Buck hockey here.
Oh my god. That's the best name.
Buck hockey. With a point here, making it 1-all. That is
They're geniuses.
It is Jurassic Puck's puck.
I don't know what to do now.
Oh, it's now 2-all. Oh, nice defense by Buck hockey.
He's gonna keep saying their name.
Looks like there was a line cross by Buck hockey. And Jurassic Puck just gives the puck right back to them. Story of the game, story why they lost the first one.
South Carolina. I know the flying said that.
Oh, finally a decent score there by Jurassic Puck. Hopefully that gives him some sort of momentum. Buck hockey loses possession. So it will be, I'm sorry, loses possession in the rally, so it will be Jurassic Puck. Nice block by Luke Hockey.
Stop it. You know why you're saying it. Stop it.
4-2. Oh, it's not 4-2. Looks like Jurassic Puck is trying to come back there. Looks like he tested with his thumb. Looks like the ref did not see it there. Nice cheeky shooting there.
And now they are in the doghouse.
Oh, almost goes in there.
But if you know anything about air hockey, almost is never enough.
Yep, just like this is almost a comeback for Brook Hockey. But it's going nowhere at the moment.
Ready? In play.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Game point to you.
What the what are you doing, bro? You mean, what are you doing? Snatch your fucking pen. You mean, what are you doing? Snatch your fucking pen. Fuck your money, nigga.
Over. Ready? Alright, play.
Doghouse.
Thank you. Oh, there goes one half of that team. Making the score now, game point 4.
Brook Hockey just needs some momentum. One thing that Brook Hockey is good at is killing the momentum for sure of Jurassic Pucks.
Yeah, that one team is good at that. Oh, there goes Jurassic Puck putting out that one team to move over into the third and final game.
Alright. One game apiece. You guys ready already? Alright. In play then. 1-0.
And the puck is in play. Was that? Oh, I thought that was a score already. I was supposed to say Jurassic Puck is not pucking around.
Nope, they do get 1 point advantage.
Oh, there's Jacob Wiseman.
Not so much of him. That's risky.
I don't know if he played.
Yeah, I don't know if he played either, actually. It's like we were releasing him on.
Yeah, I haven't seen him at any tables.
There's 2 zips. Almost cost the life there. Doesn't. Nothing just in time.
And then sending the puck off the table. It looked like that might have hit him a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely did. Worried if they hit him in the face or not. Not too sure. Nice straight though by Jurassic Puck. This Jurassic Puck really did
No,
keep it
it's
in hand.
3-0. The worst possible way to be in the doghouse.
Oh,
Just let him climb right out of it. There we go.
Finally, score. Hoping to get some momentum on their side. One competitive, not too sure. Crosses the line, it looks like, but it does not matter. Gets that score. You can see that. I wonder if they're That's a cut.
Some good motivation from that that one half of that one team.
That's a cut. That's your here in a few. beautiful straight play though. Making a 4-2. Great makes an office but that's a puck. I feel like they were back to straight tipping in the first match. They're finally, now that they're finally mixing it up, it's making wonders for them. Just like that, the defense does take its hold.
It seems like this other half of that one team is working hard to get them right back out of the doghouse, which they were in for like 0.5 seconds.
4. Oh my goodness, beautiful shots.
And is now single-handedly working to catch them up.
Ready? Ready? All right, I'm playing. Five all.
Beautiful shot there by that team.
There you go.
Making it 5-all.
Thank you.
All right, I'm playing.
Good rally here by both teams. No score going on so far. Still 5-all. Oh, it looks like the puck went in and bounced right out there. Even Jurassic Puck thought that they got scored on for a moment there. And now that's point versus 5. And just like that, no. Looks like this half of Jurassic Puck got a nice breather and is coming back.
Especially against this half of that one team.
The rally by the audience that you don't looks like they're enjoying the match just as much as we are.
Ready? Ready. Get playing.
Just like that, he takes it.
I really wanted Jurassic Park to win. Very nice straight.
I am so tired of seeing that one team's name now that I know what it is. I need them to lose.
Nice straight by them. Really killer. That was probably the best move to go out on.
I'm going to confront them about this. I'm so serious.
Why he does that?
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. You know, I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit that through. I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey's not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base to the sponsor base to the player base.
Oh, he got to 500! Like to win 16-3, 4-0. Unbelievable.
The moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. You're playing air hockey.
Why they have jump rope and things like that on ESPN and not air hockey, it's kind of beyond me.
And here we are with
the wise guys.
The wise guys and that one team who made a fool of me for almost 4 hours now. I tell you, bare minimum, I hope they get eliminated right now. It pains me that they are 2 points up. Not 2 points, 1 point. It pains me that they have 2 points.
Oh, the youngest Wiseman out here balling. I haven't seen things that warmed up as great, and as soon as I say that, just for them. Alright. It's now 3-2, the other team leading. Nice job by the older Wiseman, giving up the score. Tim Wiseman doing a nice diamond into a straight, leading to an easy score for him, making it 4-3. Oh, almost gets scored on himself. It's another beautiful straight. Good job, Tim Wiseman. Little Wiseman out here getting carried by his father. Probably won't hear the end of it. Oh, nice.
You're right, Jay.
You're right.
Oh, just like that, Tim Wiseman scoring again, making that a 3-score run by Tim Wiseman. Good job, showing that he's still young and still bold. Honestly, if I'm these players, I would kind of want to wrap up as soon as possible. I want to rest them for tomorrow.
Yeah, they're all kind of playing peacefully. Wait. That one team is in the doghouse. That one team just lost. Oh no. How unfortunate that they've lost. Am I right, Jay?
Yeah, man.
For 4 hours.
It looks like there is another game happening on not our camera view, unfortunately. But hopefully that's taking care of the other game. Elimination bracket. Actually, I don't even know how many games are left, to be honest with you.
I want to say about maybe 3 or 4, excluding the finals of the night overall. Oh, this is the elimination semifinal.
Okay, so it's probably another semi-final elimination game in the background that I'm hearing.
No,
Nice.
actually.
Oh, cool. Nice block by Tim Wiseman. Looks like they're showing combo finales now, and a nice straight by Wiseman. Looking at 1-zip.
Oh wait, I was gonna update you on the bracket. Sorry, I know. So the winners final tonight is 21-0, and then we have we have that one team and the Wise Guys, and the winner
Scored a point, making it 1-all.
and the winner of that will go on to play Team Sweet in the elimination finals of tonight.
So we got one more game after this before the finale.
Yeah, after this one. And I'm ready for this. Oh, come on, Wise Guys, step it up. These guys are chumps. They're like the easiest team in the building, right, Jay?
Oh,
Here we go, Tim.
Tim is playing his heart out in this series for sure. Puck out of play.
Great block by Tim Wiseman. It will be his possession once the puck is back on the table. Sorry, that one team.
Nice defense by that other team, though. Nice defense by Tim himself.
Now Tim sending it off the table, making it that one team's possession, unfortunately.
Nice defense by Tim once again, showing how being wise and sturdy is playing dividends in air hockey.
Yeah, also, Tim's had a good run on the table. He's been up here for a good minute.
Yep, scored 2 points right now.
I don't think Noah's been to the table, has he?
Yeah, no, he has. That's how the away team.
I am not the fastest tool in the shed. Hence why I used the wrong analogy just now. But it doesn't matter because Tim Wiseman just scored, making it now 4. Oh, that's 4-3. There we go.
4-3. It might get tied up here. No, Wiseman not doing much. He did score a lot in the first game in this series, but I haven't done much since we got booted out the first time. Nice block though.
Oh. And giving up possession again. I believe that's the second time that he got the puck out of the goal and just didn't go for it.
Looks like he just didn't want to risk it. Honestly, don't blame him. Honestly, when he gets up defense like that, then, I mean, it's another job, but some of the say that he does get scored on, but it's not 4-all.
He's been doing pretty good at his possession game. Oh, and now they are 1 point up.
Nice comeback by the other team. Nice defense by the other team.
Oh my goodness. But now that is a 2-point advantage they've gained. Hopefully Tim Wiseman uses this time. Oh, giving us some pointers once again. Hopefully it works out better from them. I believe last time he did that, they lost.
Oh man. Tim Wiseman just has to score 3 in a row in order for his team to advance.
And for a fast player like Tim Wiseman, that is no challenge.
Just like that, he already got 1 off the board. On the 1-point game.
Oh, and just as I said that, they take the second game. Honestly, in my opinion, it was just because Tim Wiseman wasn't fully focused. You know, I don't think he was all the way there. He wasn't zeroed in as he normally is.
I'm definitely blaming the little kid. What?
That's like the most malicious way to say that. I'm definitely blaming the little kid.
I mean, like I said, in the first game, he did something for the first couple possessions. He even got a score off. But after he got booted from that first game, he hasn't done much since, and it's been kind of sad to see. I don't know. I would feel kind of weird getting carried by my dad here.
I mean, but if your dad's Tim Wiseman, that's like trying to live up to your dad, who's Batman.
I know, but I'm trying to get some shots in like I'm Robin.
Trying to get some shots in like I'm Robin.
That's a bar. Tim Wiseman with possession days.
And a great stop from Tim Wiseman.
Oh, a beautiful shot by Tim Wiseman, bringing them up 2-1.
No longer playing these games.
Tim Wiseman pretty much got to score all by himself here. Really a 2v1.5.
And I believe that was a time by Tim called.
This is 1.5 men.
What?
It's a prequel to 2.5.
What are you talking about?
The Wiseman.
1.5. Have you ever even seen 2.5 Men?
Nope, because that was not entertaining as a child.
I don't think it was 4 kids. Nope. That Charlie Sheen.
Yeah. Imagine Charlie Sheen playing air hockey though.
I feel like Charlie Sheen's a beast at air hockey.
That's what I'm saying. Especially during his golden ages.
There it is. 2-all.
Okay.
It's not 2-all. Really, it's about to be 3-2, unfortunately. Sorry for the wise guys.
Unless Noah pulls it together, this is the lesser half of both teams. At least for tonight.
Maybe they're saving everything for tomorrow. Nice defense.
Very great stop.
Hopefully it leads into a score, and just like that, he loses possession again. Nice fade.
Oh, and there he goes.
Like I predicted, it was going to lead to a 3-2.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
A very subtle miss. It's happening twice now. And now an off goal to the left. Are we just trying to fake out Tim Wiseman without the puck?
That defense, though. Great reflexes to come back after doing those fake defensive blocks. Great defense by Wiseman again. Probably the best team to the team. Honestly.
Yeah.
All night. This is
There he goes. Tim Wiseman getting him to score on himself.
More consistent scoring, most consistent defense. Honestly, the best overall player of the night.
And then 2 shots back to back, catching Tim off guard.
It's going to be 5-3, unfortunately. This is 4-3, but give it a second.
You gonna stop doubting my boy, real talk. You gonna stop talking down on his name.
Oh, I was going to say, if he scores right now, I'll give you $1. I don't even get a chance to say it. That's how fast you guys scored.
Next time he hits the table, he's gonna score. Noah's gonna score next time he's at the table.
I hope so, because it will be game point.
Yeah. Yeah.
He will have to carry his team to win if his dad does get booted.
And there goes a nice cut there.
It's now 5-4. Wiseman's only down by 1 point now.
Oh, Tim Wiseman is definitely starting to slow down.
Wasted all his energy.
And Noah looking a little discouraged there.
But the $1?
Like $1?
got a 0 after that too.
What's up? I had faith, and that's all I needed. Unfortunately, it's not what he had, because now the wise guys, after being eliminated, go home. And then that one team, unfortunately, will advance to play against Team Sweet.
I don't like either team.
That's what I'm saying. It's like watching two villains play against each
I
other.
really hope 21-0 finishes off the job.
We're watching villains fight.
Yeah.
We're about to watch two villains fight.
Suicide Squad. What is that? Absolutely sure.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. You know, I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
I just got hit in the throat. I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey's not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base to the sponsor base to the player base.
Oh, you got your 500! Like to win 16-3! 4 sets to 0! Unbelievable!
In the moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. You're playing air hockey.
Why they have jump rope and things like that on ESPN and not air hockey, it's kind of beyond me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the elimination finale. After this game, they will face the winners of the winners bracket from earlier. If you guys don't recall, it will be... Oh, I forgot their name. Just kidding. It will be 21-0. Right now, Team Sweet has possession of the puck. It is them versus the other team whose name I will not say. I will reset the score here for you guys. Put it up. It is 3-1. We're going to give 3 away. 1 to the home. Looks like the other team is winning very uninterrupted, unfortunately. Looks like we're kind of having a run at the moment, as one half of the other team is pretty much doing everything at the moment. It is now 5-1. Looks like Team Sweet took too much of a break after the last game, and it's pretty much just going to town. They finally get a score up, making it 5-2. Yeah! It's now the other team's possession here.
And of course they're up by 3 points.
Make that 4.
Of course, all night.
Team
Sweet.
Game point for them.
No, I'm mad. I'm going to talk for a bit.
Okay, go ahead.
Team Sweet spends all night with bad sportsmanship, and then this one team who made buffoons of us for 4 hours and 11 minutes now, and they're up by 4 points. That's not even the doghouse, but bark anyways. So in my opinion, the best team in the building tonight was 21-0.
Yeah, honestly, they kind of had like a tear throughout the night, very unnoticed at first.
Yeah.
Really, you only saw them towards the end of the winners bracket. I feel like that's when they played their best. Obviously, Bias was doing it.
Yeah, especially because he was in here and we have to be nice to him.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
he went from, I thought he was eliminated to winning the whole thing, which is crazy to think about. But it looks like his technical commentary pretty much paid dividend and put him out.
Especially with, speaking of the whole like comeback story of us expecting things, I will commend that one team, this half that's off the table now. He started off getting carried by his other half, but now I feel like towards the end he's now getting these lucky shots. Oh goodness!
It's a powerful shot. Looks like he did go to the gym.
Yeah. I mean, you can see it.
Nice muscles. Terrible team name.
He's wearing drapes and they're too tight.
That has khakis on.
Yes, khakis. But I will say, even though I am upset about it, it's a very good team name.
Team Sweet. With possession here. Oh, almost going over the line. Looks like he's upset with that and gets scored on right away, giving the first point to the other team. Is now game 1 goes to the other team, whose name I will not say. Resetting the score for you guys here.
If they win this game, we'll say their name one more time.
Do we have to? Do we have to say congratulations to for making it this far? Honestly, though,
kind of funny.
But honestly, though, they have been very consistent throughout the night. I'm not surprised that they made it this far.
Yeah, I feel like they lost their one game, and then ever since then they've just been on a pretty significant comeback. I'm just gonna go over their track record tonight.
I believe they won the first 2-3 games, and then they lost once to a team I don't even know. Because the only time we saw them in the winner's bracket is when they beat Jurassic Park, which they had to play again against in the elimination bracket.
Nope, they lost off the bat.
Really?
Yeah, they lost against 2-2.
Of course.
The number 2 in the world, yeah.
Yeah, of course, against 2-2.
And then
we saw that game. We did see that game.
We did. And then they played Puck Buddies and beat them 7-3 both games. And then they played Chronic and Wonder Bread. It doesn't show the score, but just know Chronic and Wonder Bread lost. And then they're the ones that beat Pete in Georgia.
Of course. And honestly, great back-to-back score here from both teams. Very fast pace, very capturing the energy that's being out there right now. Honestly, when you go out there, it's just kind of sucking all the time.
There he goes.
Oh, and just like that aggression and celebration coming out once again. Hopefully, it doesn't waste too much energy.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Team Sweet play, especially considering how many people were here tonight, and Team Sweet keeping that energy.
Slapping the puck.
Yeah, they
finally arrested
I love how everyone's matching their energy too.
Yeah, that's a great energy. It's a great sport to play.
Yeah, they're being poor sports, but it's nice that no one's taking it to heart.
And you can tell how long the night's been on the table has finally shifted to the right side.
Yeah,
now it's lopsided.
It was been very good to staying even, but now it's starting to fall off.
Now the other team is finally starting to come back, making it 3-all here. Nice rally by the dude in the visor.
The dude in the visor.
I don't know his name, but he has a cool team name.
You just didn't want to say his team name.
Oh yeah! And a nice score by Team Sweet there.
Put in your headphones. That's the reason we have them.
That was for you. Team Sweet with possession here. Nice diamond drift there, a couple of off goals there to set up some training, and honestly it loses, unfortunately loses possession of the puck there. Gives it right back to the team whose name we won't say unless they win, and just like that.
Oh, look at his face of defeat. I was just commending him on doing better tonight, and then he got scored on by a shot by my grandmother.
Yeah, by Casper. Casper blew it in for him. I guess that's the air in air hockey.
Give yourself a laugh, guys.
Thank you. I've been here for 4 hours.
The more you say it, the more I get mad at the fact that we set their names for almost 4 hours.
Yep. Hopefully, we'll have to say it one more time.
Hopefully. From now on, we'll only say it if they win, and that's just because we're good sports.
Yep. The other team has possession.
Getting right underneath his body. Good job from Sweet Team. Or Team Sweet.
Team Sweet, this is not Match Point versus 3. Honestly, Team Sweet.
They could have made their name Sweet Team, and it would have been like Sweet Dream.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was a reference or something.
I mean, it makes sense.
Just like
that. They knocked out that one team. Oh no!
Knocked them out pretty easily.
Wait.
Oh. I gave the wrong thing. I do apologize.
I thought, I don't know why, I looked at the score and I thought halfway through you got it mixed up somehow.
I just accidentally gave the wrong game to the wrong team.
You got the whole thing flipped.
That's okay. We make mistakes and we come back from them. Like always.
We?
Me. So guess what? There's not an I in team, but there's an
N-E.
I wouldn't say there's an I in win, but that works too.
Why would you say there's an I in win? We didn't get to play tonight.
Well, I still feel like I'm the winner. Don't you feel like you're a winner?
No.
I wonder why.
Because I don't get to play. You get to play, I don't get to.
I haven't played in a while though. I'm pretty rusty.
By choice.
And just
by choice.
Yeah, progress. Get that way.
And Team Sweet starting off already.
There's not one all. That one team having possession and giving it right to Team Sweet.
And then sending it off the table, which means it's now that one team's possession. Very fast diamond drift and an off goal.
Nice defense by Team Sweet. Looks like he almost crossed the line there. The referee did show some authority earlier. Let's see if he's going to show something again.
I doubt it. And refs have been super lax tonight on crossing the line.
Team Sweet possession here and scoring on himself. You hate to see it. It's now 3-1.
They're showing their sportsmanship though. They're not being loud and rowdy about their scores.
Making that 4-1. Wow, looks like they're saving all the energy for the last game here. Or aggressive defense. Luckily, it does not bite them in the behind.
We've already said their name all night. We can afford a cuss word. Nope. Oh, and just like that.
It's not 4-2. They're halfway there to tying it up. And they have to
They were in the doghouse for so long.
Yep, and just like that, nice encouragement from his teammate. We hear that right outside that door. Very loud, very boisterous.
We're recording in here, guys. Please.
Team Sweet with possession again.
One more, George. Keep going.
Oh my goodness, this man is on a tear right now. Honestly, not even looking up, just staying up, his eyes on the table. Love to see that aggression. Looks like I didn't see what happened there, but there was a foul.
Oh my goodness!
And just like that, George is carrying his team now with a 4-point rally from him.
It would be different if we were doing singles, it's just a back and forth, but he's just going left and right.
He is manhandling 2 men by himself. The team whose name we want to say unless they win. Oh my God, a lack and defense is what's going to cost them here.
Oh, and there goes
finally.
Team Sweet finally getting knocked off.
Finally, 6-5, Shawn Michaels here.
Oh my goodness, and he scored on himself.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm terrified too, because there's now match point for both teams.
But George is back.
Yep, like this possession straight to the man who just scored 2 in a row. Very unfortunate. Honestly, this is what you'd love to see in an elimination finale like that. And just like that, Team Sweet finishes off.
I'll say their names anyways. Shout out to Book Hockey.
Book Hockey. Great
hockey.
Honestly, even though I don't like the unsportsmanship of Team Sweet, they have been playing stellar tonight.
I'd much rather say Team Sweet than that one name. And that was only 11 minutes?
That was all
the timeouts.
Really? Yeah.
It took me a while to get in a rhythm with you guys. I had to figure it out.
Yeah, that was a very fast-paced match. A lot of respect from both teams here. To give us a break and to give y'all a break, we will be cutting it to a commercial where we'll be right back for the finale of the tournament tonight.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, like a gladiator.
This guy hit that through.
I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to make sure that air hockey's not going to die, to make sure that when he is dead, air hockey will continue living.
I think the extinction of air hockey is a very real concern. The arcades are virtually extinct these days.
Unless somebody is able to come in and do some really radical marketing, it may not be around.
We have wives, we have jobs, we have things that we can spend our money on rather than coming to Vegas to play air hockey. So there's definitely something about air hockey that's keeping us going.
We're really starting to reach out and connect the fan base to the sponsor base to the player base.
Oh, you got the 500! Like to win 16-3! 4-0! Unbelievable!
In the moment of playing air hockey, there is no misery. You're playing air hockey.
why they have jump rope and things like that on ESPN and not air hockey, it's kind of beyond me.
Is your bar looking a little ordinary? Is it lacking something awesome? Well, head out to your local liquor store and pick up something extraordinary. Grab a bottle of Old Humble Straight Whiskey or Old Humble Special Reserve. They're clean, smooth, easy drinking whiskeys that taste the way whiskey should taste. From humble beginnings to an extraordinary finish, Old Humble whiskeys are what your bar needs today. Walk tall, be awesome, and drink humble. Old Humble Straight Whiskey and Old Humble Special Reserve. Get yours today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the finale is about to be underway. Let me get all the logos up for you guys. Let me get the board reset.
That's what we were saying before we were evenly matched. Yes, we started up 1-0. All right, guys. Good luck.
All right, very exciting. Yes, indeed, the finale to a long, long night. Respect from both teams. I heard them talking earlier. A lot of respect for how they both play. It is going to be team sweep possession here. The weaker half, in my opinion, of 21-0 is starting off. I feel like the other guy, don't know his name with the glasses, he's been carrying a lot.
I just want to clarify, I don't think that at all about him.
As he gets scored on.
I think it was just an unfortunate series of events. Do you give Team Sweep both of their points or just
no? Just one, because I'm not paying attention, and it's not 2-1. I guess Team Sweep starts off with a point, because there was no score, because I literally saw tip-off and everything.
Yeah. I mean, that's alright. Team Sweep, the Caps came on for George.
Great defense there by Team Sweep. Really got stopping all of them, nothing with that puck. Oh.
I want to see Shawn Michaels play again.
Just so he can get scored on?
Yes.
Oh, and just like that, it is now all tied up. Good job, 21-0. Wish I understood the reference of their name.
Yeah, I don't know, because air hockey only goes to 7.
I guess because there could be 3 match games, but like that's if you
3
lose.
matches.
But that's if you lose. You don't really go to 3 matches unless you lose.
Right, because
so how is it 21-0?
It wouldn't be 21.
It would be 14-0.
That's the point.
Either way, it is now 3-2. Too sweet winning here. Puck out of play, great defense, but 21-0. It will be their puck.
Very slow. No diamond drift.
Like so
What do you call that?
I don't know.
It's like a half diamond drift.
Rhombus.
That's not a rhombus.
And just like that, a beautiful straight by 21-0, tying it all up. It was now 3-3. This is what you want to see in a finale, especially after all the treacherous waters that both teams had to go through.
Yeah, it seems like now George is starting to slow down a little bit, though, with him sending the puck off the table and giving possession to 21-0.
Yeah, I mean, I would have probably requested a longer break in between my matches.
Yeah,
like here.
definitely. Especially with the way he played in the last game.
Where he carried.
Yeah.
Great skills by him. Don't like how he keeps sending his mallet on the table, though.
I mean, they've already set the dynamic for themselves, and just like that, him scoring and getting themselves the point out, making it 4-3 now. And the final of tonight, which means if he keeps playing like this, if he keeps carrying, this will be the only match, and then we all get to go home.
It is now 4-3, 3 in possession here, 21-0. Oh, and a great shot by Too Sweet there, making it 5-3.
Too Sweet?
Yes.
Team Sweet?
Oh, Team Sweet, sorry.
Hey, it's okay. It happens to the best of us. Or you.
I'm pretty great, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you're just Jay.
Thank you for that plug. Team Sweet with the puck here. here. Let's see what they're gonna do with it. Give it right to 21-0. That's not what you want to see.
Yeah, especially with, like I said, George was slipping a little bit.
Looks like both teams are playing softly. It looks like the long night has gone into effect for them. Honestly, I'm kind of worried for 21-0. They haven't had a game in pretty much an hour and a half.
Yeah. They were really, but I mean, at the same time, they give them time to relax, especially after the way that George just played.
Yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I want to keep going, bro. So I kind of get why Team Sweet kind of jumped into things. I would still give myself a little bit of break, but like still.
But in doubles, if you carry like that, if you have two people who one might be rejuvenated and the other one might not, you got to hope that your teammate carries. And like you said,
Shawn Michaels gets scored on once again.
I guess he hears the sweet chin music.
Come on!
There's now game point 5 serving game points, and they scored on
He scored on himself. A very brutal way to go out.
Now we set the
That one half of that one team very happy about that.
I thought that was bad. Everyone, I'm like, why is no one clapping? I thought that was bad. Let's do it now.
They just need one more game and they take it all. Wonder if Team Sweet is going to call their way back. They're not going to have to win 2 in a row at least to even come out of this match and then win another 2 to win the second match.
I mean, 21-0, they're undefeated tonight, right?
They won the bracket all the way, but I don't know if they dropped the game yet. Actually, that's a good statistic you should check out.
I'm gonna fact check that.
0-1.
0-1 Team Sweet. Looks like Team Sweet did need that extra point as they still lost with it.
Well, I would love to tell you if they've dropped the game yet, but whoever's updating the tournament is not putting in the scores for the game.
Honestly, it's been a while.
I wouldn't either. I would not. Yeah.
Team Sweet with possession here. The puck did go out of play for a bit. Oh, over.
Finally got called.
Yep.
Well, this is the second overcall of the night.
Yep. Team Sweet with possession here. Kind of sloppy. Puck out of play. I heard a quick yes. Maybe he thought it went in, but it looks like he needs to get his ice check.
Naturally. Team Sweet whole thing has been loud and rowdy.
Yep, and let's see if they get silenced here.
Beautiful. Here too.
Anyways, Team Sweet here just scored, making it 2-0. Honestly, a nice timeout called by 21-0. Great shot by 21-0, finally coming in and scoring, making it 2-1.
Oh, right underneath his body.
Sloppy offense led to an easy score for Team Sweet.
I don't think it's sloppy offense. People do that all the time. I think it's more of him, Shawn Michaels, being at the ready for it. Because he almost met him right up front with it.
Oh, and Shawn Michaels is terrible at defense, it looks like. Great offense, terrible defense. Great to see it.
I don't know if the real Shawn Michaels plays like that, but we're going to hope not. We got to have at least one good Shawn Michaels.
Oh, lost of possession there. He almost had it.
2-4.
Just like that, George back on a roll.
It's now 4-2. George,
great stop.
George pretty much carrying his team.
2-5.
Honestly, if I'm Shawn Michaels, I'm pretty happy.
Now pushing his team into the doghouse. That's the best thing I've ever come up with. I'll never top that.
I want to know with possession here. Shooting a whole bunch of offense and a beautiful straight.
Catching George off guard, putting the dog down.
It is now 5-3, 5-7-3 here.
Playing very up front.
Oh, and he does.
Was not ready for it. It's now game point 3.
Oh, a beautiful straight. Looks like straight is the game here. Pretty much if you shoot a
Why?
If you shoot it straight, you pretty much score. Team sweep with possession here. Nice defense by 21-0. Finally getting possession of the puck. Let's see if he can do anything with it. He has to claw his way from a 2-point deficit and has to score 3 in a row if he wants to end this game. And so far, he's doing a good job making it 6-5. Nice timeout call, I will call it too. It looks like the momentum is shifting to 21-0 side, and that's not what you want to see if your team sweeps, especially when you're already down the game.
Yes! Come on!
Oh, I heard a yes. Did someone score?
I think the puck went out of play here. It will be 21-0's possession. That is very scary if I'm Shawn Michaels here.
And a very subtle come off of the wall there.
Puck in play now. Oh,
and
nice.
then into possession, and then to take the second game, pushing us into the third. 21-0 is going to have to figure something out if they don't want to get pushed into a second match.
Shawn Michaels out here yelling his heart out. I would too if I finally scored.
Even if you didn't hear the scream, you saw it. Because his veins almost burst out of his neck.
Oh, George out here fanning himself, feeling all those scores that he made.
Yeah, he definitely popped off in that early half, and now I guess I would be definitely hoping that my teammate's gonna carry in this second half.
Yeah, looks like they're trying to fix the table. Thank you guys. Hopefully it's straightened now.
See, they're so considerate. The young guys never do this.
Well, that's why he's number 2 in the world. Looks like some chit chat going on between both teams.
Let's at least go 2 minutes. Come on. Set game. Set game. Both sides ready? Yes. 1-0. Puck and play. Yeah. 2-0.
And just like that, team sweep taking advantage of their point advantage, getting another one right off the bat, making it a hard comeback already. 0-2, 2 serving 0 here. Shawn Michaels with possession. Nice off goals, definitely testing the limits of his defense.
And now playing up front.
Now is his time to shine. Hopefully he does something. The table is so crooked, by the way. It looks like he crossed over the line there for a moment. The referee did not call it. Honestly, if I'm the ref, I'm so scared to call this game.
Yeah, especially because of team sweet.
Looks like it will be team sweep possession. Only 11 minutes and 45 seconds feels a lot longer.
This feels like it's been going on for at least 15.
That's just how intense this game has been going so far. Not even the game, I'm sorry, match has been going so far.
Team sweet there with a pump fake, I guess you could say.
Oh,
and then
beautiful straight.
That was the best straight I've seen all night, I think.
There you go, baby.
Oh,
and then just barely slipping past his defense.
It's not all tied up. This is the kind of game I want to see. Now the point advantage is erased, and just like that, it's coming back.
And then slipping over the mallet there for a right wall over.
Yes, baby!
Oh,
another straight.
Straight's the name of the game.
Why?
That's what's been leading to
Why do you think that is?
That's 3 scores off his face, man. Now it's 3-3, and just like that, a bank scores here. So now my sentence earlier makes no sense. Oh, 21-0 with possession here. This is what they do, and a nice shot by them. It's now 4-all.
And 21-0 now becoming more well balanced. There's not really a carry here. No one being a significant lead.
Yeah. 5-4.
Honestly, for both teams at this moment, I feel like every player is stepping up to what they need to do for their team.
Realizing that, I feel like 21-0 is realizing that it's not going to be as easy of a matchup as they thought.
honestly, I thought 21-0 had a clear advantage coming into this. They
Yeah.
did show it in the first game, but after that, they definitely slowed down, or Team Sweet just adjusted to 21-0's style of play.
Yeah, absolutely. 21-0 definitely has been calculated overall throughout the night, and then we have Team Sweet here, who's been more rambunctious, and then every now and then tapping into this little mode. So I was expecting this to be more of a leveraged fight. It sounds like the puck went off the table. If our feed will ever catch up.
Yes, and just like that, Team Sweet did score, making it 6-4. Puck is out of play, and yes, I got it! And just like that, Team Sweet does take it.
I think it looks like there was like a timeout called or something.
Alright, respect that point.
Couple minutes. Has been recognized.
I'm thinking about this woman in Colorado that I really like. And I'm thinking about explaining to her first that to me, you're like an air hockey table.
I like fighting to the death on the table, you know, like a gladiator.
This guy hit the throat. I fell in love with air hockey in June of 1973. I picked up the mallet, no glove, didn't know anything about it, won 18 games in a row. There was so much energy going through my body of air hockey greatness that my arm just, it was too much.
These people are more intense than average.
What do you think, honey, of the air hockey crowd?
I won't say anything.
There's a lot of individuals in air hockey. They have unique interests and they're not a real mainstream. Men, traditionally competitive, typically not in relationships with women, kind of loners, kind of in love with the table and maybe married to the table, I don't know.
I used to play air hockey every day. I'd play 30, 40 games a day. I would just play air hockey. That's what I like to do.
That's ridiculous.
Mark feels like he has to
The second match is underway now.
Wait, pause.
Looks like there's a pause going on.
Oh, they start off with 2?
Nope, they just scored instantly.
Oh, swear.
Yep.
Both sides ready? Fucking play.
And now that the time has started,
Oh, thank you.
we know that we are roughly 6 seconds into this matchup.
Michaels starting it off strong here. I can't wait until I find out his name's like Derek or something.
He's been here before, I just can't remember his name. And plus, now that I know he looks like Shawn Michaels, I don't want to call him anything else but Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, come on, Chris. Give me
Oh, a very speedy shot.
Honestly, been playing his heart out in the last game and now in this match.
Yes. 1-3.
Oh my God, and there we go. Finally getting himself out of the doghouse.
Looks like there's some fans for 21-0 here. Saw a sigh of, or heard a sigh of relief out there.
Both sides ready?
They're finally
Taking a
scored.
shot to his ab.
It's okay, dude. He works out so much he can eat that.
Yeah, he has it hit one of the side abs.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, his
Anyways,
second six-pack.
21-0 is scoring here. Now it's only a 1-point deficit. The one extra point that he gets at the beginning.
So really, it's tied up. Puck flying off the table. That should be 21-0's possession.
Both sides ready?
Hopefully someone
Back
times
and
it. No, back and play. Cool.
Yep. They don't want speed.
They just want a nice, slow, technical game. Oh, looks like that almost went in. It hit his hand, but he was playing defense, so it bounced off while he was playing defense, so it will be his possession.
An aggressive off goal. So aggressive that it bounced back to Shawn Michaels.
So aggressive that he lost possession of it. I know he wants that one back, especially when possessions are very important this late.
Yeah, especially when the team picks it up like this.
Oh, yes! 3-3.
Yes, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, wait till the Yeah! Come on! Close it out, man. Let's go. You're doing great, Doug. Thank you.
Six, four.
Three more. Finish it. Finish it.
Team sweep with possession here. I guess it's straight to 21-0.
Looks like 21-0 is about to call it a night already.
Yeah, looks like it. Shawn Michaels since he scored 3 in a row.
He had a little nervousness from Chris Hagberg is his name, not Shawn Michaels.
Chris.
So you were close with Derek. You were in the ballpark of like the narrative.
Yeah! Get off the table!
Madness! That man's a madness! That man said get off his table. It's been his table all night. It's been his table all night. Get off the table. He's been in the winner's bracket all day. He only lost one match the whole night. And it was in the finale. Get off the table, because guess what, boy? You sweet.
He screamed it at him.
But I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm fighting from the other team.
Let that breathe, bro. Let that bar breathe.
Well, that ends 7-6 weekly air.
Wait, are they actually done? Because they're still at the table.
What?
They should be done. What?
What's going on?
Did you accidentally give them a game or something? Or?
No.
Yeah, and that should have been still.
Yeah, try to score it off.
I'm just gonna go back there.
I'll take it though if you guys want to be nice.
Potential match game. 1-0.
Ready?
Both sides ready?
Yeah.
Fucking play. Both sides ready?
After clearing things up, we have rediscovered that was just the first game in the beautiful back and forth by 21-0.
Oh,
another hard-hitting straight.
Looks like they want to end it right away.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, nice defense.
Just want to clarify, they know we have to be back here in like 9 hours, right?
Yep, they all have to be back here for the big tournament.
Yeah, we all have to be back here in 9 hours.
We have to be here in 8.5 hours. Oh, a beautiful shot by 21 Oh, there. It was a great defensive play by Team Sweet, but they were not able to reset back.
Yeah, now they're in the doghouse.
I touched something when I swung my hand back. I don't know what it was.
10 seconds. Both sides ready?
It is Team Sweet's possession here. It's 5-2. Team Sweet kind of laughing off how badly they're losing here. Honestly, that was what I would have to do too if I was losing this badly. But there is a chance for the comeback. They have done it before. Let's see if they can do it once again in the finale. Oh, and a soft shot leading to a score there, making it 5-2. I thought they already had 2. Especially because the ref held up 2. I guess I was mistaken. So 1-0 here with possession. Pretty much trying to toy with Too Sweet. Too Sweet, nice defense. This is right back to him though. Wish he would have set himself up more there with a shot. I guess he was trying to get a surprise straight and it did not go in. Another not set up shot. You can see a bit of frustration from his teammate George there in the corner. I would be kind of frustrated too with how Chris is playing at the moment, especially because he was playing so good earlier. Now it feels like he's just giving away free putts, which you hate to see. Someone pretty much toying with Too Sweet at the moment, and finally Team Sweet get possession and give it right back. Oh, that's gonna be the story of this final game if it does end here. How they just keep giving possession to 21-0. Great defense there by Team Sweet. Beautiful shot there by 21-0, making it game point to 2. Now a 4-point deficit. Has to score 5 in a row if they want to stay in it.
I doubt that's going to happen with the way the team sweep has been playing in the second half.
Looks like they finally ran out of juice. They finally realized what time it was and said, you know what, I'd rather go to sleep.
It's getting that time at the old folks' home.
Wow. Just throw them out by their age just like that. Okay.
I just want to say they're the only all salt and pepper team.
Oh, salt and pepper is a good spice combination that they just scored there.
Yeah.
6-3.
Meaning that they're in the doghouse.
Make that match point 3. Sorry, I should emphasize how important. How much of a deal. That's what I'm going to go.
They're 1 point away from victory, ending it all. Just like that with the straight.
And just like that, right before we hit the 5-hour mark.
And look at that, they're really calm about it. Finally, no rowdiness, no rambunctiousness, no hitting the table. They took the loss like champs and they moved on.
That's how they should have been all night, and I would have been rooting for them.
But they didn't. Oh well.
Anyways, that's it for Air Hockey Live Weekly. This time I am correct.
Yes, there you go. Do you wanna? This is our last chance to promote our podcast before.
You can check out our voices if you like them enough. Oh, yes.
Yeah, so now you can see us. Oh, you saw my big hand in your face.
You can check out our podcast called JJ vs. the World on all streaming platforms where podcasts are available. If you enjoyed us tonight, we definitely enjoyed you guys. We definitely enjoyed the games that were out here tonight for sure. Great air hockey, long air hockey.
Long air hockey.
Also, to get league doubles, double the fun, double the air hockey, double the entertainment.
Try that one more time. Double the fun. Yeah, double the air hockey. Double the entertainment. Double the time. So long.
Shout out to our sponsors one last time.
Where'sthegig.com, the Old Humble Distillery, and I-45 Bingo.
We have been your host. Glad that you joined us this week.
And we see you guys next week.
Peace out.